It's not too me on it. Good God, come on. It's just left that block and you're still telling me to be there Friday? You crazy. You crazy, son. You know what you're talking about. Oh, crap. Slippy Pete, how you doing today? Hang on 1 second. So squared in here. Daughter wants a unicorn, and daughter gets a unicorn. I had one that was more tasteful, I'll say, and I showed it to her. She was like, shut, like, I want that one. And I was like, is that what you want? I mean, honestly, this week, is kind of whatever. Like, I'm building myself up for next week. Next week is going to be awesome sauce. I mean, the Bowman Chrome coming out, but I mean, they delayed some shipments on my stuff. So my draft is coming a little bit late. My finest is coming tomorrow, supposedly. Justin, how you doing today? I mean, but otherwise, we'll see. We'll see. Not. Oh wait. That's gonna be a problem. Whatever. Who cares? I turned the air down. Child was sick today, so did not go to school. That was fun. Refused to take any medicine of any kind, so just wallowed and cried most of the night about a sore throat. And woke up pretty ready to do just insane, crazy things. Hang on a second. For you, that's impressive. That's very impressive. That's good. I mean, listen, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. You almost get like a sense that something's wrong if things are like going like smoothly, you know. I mean, like these past 2 weeks, like I'm pretty. I'm pretty confident like that the sky is falling because it's been slow. Even though I know why it's slow. I mean, it's it doesn't matter, but I know there's terribleness. So I know. I mean, I know that. I know that feeling. Kyle, yes, it was. I'd made the mistake of asking Pepper what she wanted to see as my background in her first choice, and then she went even so far as to pick out the particular unicorn that is here. At least NFL starts tonight. Odds that we'll probably not be watching that game, even though I desperately desire to see the Buccaneers probably lose for some weird reason to the Cowboys. Lisa Frank. I don't even know. Let me see if I can even find it again. I wanted a different one that she very, very clearly said like no to. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, thoroughly creeped out now. Slippery Pete. Thoroughly creeped out. Never heard the name. Never heard the name. Yet that is one of her pieces. Whimsical commercial designs for school supplies and other products marketed to children. Her father introduced her to works from artists like Peter Max. Okay. She partnered with Reebok to release 2 versions of limited release Classic leather shoes. Design the logo for John Mayer's Instagram television series. It's very, interesting. I had no idea, but yes, it is. It is in fact a Lisa Frank. Well, no, I mean that's fine. I mean it's. I just. Did not know. Yeah, I was not. I was not. I was not. I was not allowed the more fancy type items. For school. Like I wanted a Trapper Keeper, but it was not. Not exactly. We weren't like rich people. So I didn't get a full blown Trapper Keeper. I just got some some of the 10-cent folder type deals. It is what it is. I'm not like mad about it or anything, but just I guess that takes away some of my knowledge base. I didn't know. I did not know. But the one that I wanted to use, that the daughter nixed, was this one. Let me see if I can find it. Well, there's two. I wanted to use this one. I mean, I was immediately drawn to this one, but the aspect ratio wasn't exactly right for it. It was not the right scale for what I needed. And the other one that I think was like to me much. Better, more to my, kind of like aesthetic was this. It was like a nebulized version of a unicorn space. I mean that one looks nice, because that's what I had originally, and she was like, "That's not a unicorn." I'm like, "That's a unicorn." She's like, "No, that's not a unicorn." And then she's like, and then she saw the picture. She's like, "I want that unicorn." I'm like, okay. The baby wants, the baby gets. Hang on a second. Yeah, barfing one. No, I mean, listen, Kyle. I'm sticking with what I've got. It's just is it is what it is now. Are there other choices? Yeah, I mean, there's better choices. But I did get Donruss came in today, shockingly. So we got that. We can definitely do him. I will probably do at some point, just for funsies and gigglies. All right, does that make more sense, Kyle, or no? More sense, less sense, no sense at all? Fancy. Oh, I started something. I finally got this stuff in the mail. Super coffee. The wife and her mother and her brother all tried it. None of them liked it particularly. That does very much look like it. Death Metal Red Volume 3. Never heard of it. Huh. Fancy. fancy. But because they don't think it tastes enough like coffee, whereas like I prefer that it doesn't taste that much like coffee. It tastes almost like a latte. Well, it's I mean it's not to me it's I mean there's it's kind of like like the Burger King vanilla iced coffee, except that it's got just a tiny taste of like a protein shake, probably because there's 10 grams of protein in it. So it's more like a coffee flavored protein shake than it is anything. But it's only 70 calories, which is significantly better than the Burger King one that I've been hitting on lately. And you got the protein going for you. And I'm gonna drink it. It's will I probably ever buy it again? No, because I bought it on the Good Morning America steals and deals, and it was half off. Otherwise it's like $2 a jug or something, which to me seems like expensive. But at $1, I'd give it a try. But it's not. I like it. Again, I'm not a big coffee fan. I still have not. I've not been to an establishment to try. The wife scoffed at it, which shocked me. Because I immediately told her, I was like, "Listen, I got a hot tip on a coffee thing," and she's like, "What is it?" And I told her, and she was kind of like, "Eh." And I'm like, "But you love both coffee and hot chocolate. Like, why would you not, deeply desire that?" And she's like, she's just like, "Oh." But she drinks like black coffee with just like cream and no sugar and stuff. Like, so I don't know. Man, she's a little bit weird. But I gotta see if I think it's probably gonna have to be like Wawa one afternoon, because I don't know where else I might be able to do that. Oh, they got paninis now at Wawa. That's new. Okay. Mr. BJ, I do not have any personals. I do not think. Nope, I got spots taken in all of my divisionals. I only got 4 boxes. So I have spots taken in all divisionals. So I can't. Wish I could do it, but can't do it. The best I can do is 7 out of the 8 divisions in a single box. And I did cheap it out probably more than I should have, but I would like to see it go. BJ, how are you doing today, by the way? I think Wawa's got like 8 different or 7 different varieties of hot chocolate even. That's crazy. Doing pretty good. Getting hopefully gonna get a little wound up on some caffeine here in a little bit. Canterbury, always nice to see, but just And this week probably gonna be on the slower side, but I'm gonna try and ramp things up significantly. Got some draft coming next for tomorrow. Got some finest coming tomorrow. Got a football mixer that I thought would get a little bit more play than it has, but work on that. And then next week is Bowman Chrome. Still no checklist. I check basically every day. Usually somewhere between like 3 and 4 times a day to see if there is a checklist. And so far there is not. So far there is not. That's Look at the Prism. If anybody's interested in Prism basketball, I had a filler in the store for it. Like 11 spots. There was some combos in it. Also, a $500 break credit spot was going to be in it. So, like, one spot was going to get $500 in break credit. 10 other spots were going to get either the Timberwolves, the Warriors, or like a combo squad. It was like 169, I think, or 159 or something. Slash is like 130. It's walk away time on the Prism. If anybody's interested in getting in that, good combos, good prices all the way around in general. So it's good, a good deal. Alright, give me one fast second. I use the. I mean, I doubt that I will get more of it, Justin, just because it went so poorly the last time. I mean, I honestly will more than likely bail on basketball completely, except for whatever I get allocated until 2021 stuff starts coming out. Select was at an absolutely beautiful price, relative to like what everybody else is doing it for, and just like couldn't move it. So I mean, what, why make it a headache for me? Would like to, because I like Select. It hurts me too because I like Select. I like it a lot better than Prism. But it's expensive. And like that 3-box that I had, one of those boxes was like at original cost, so that was why I was able to price it as cheap as I did. Had I paid like current cost, it would have been like significantly more expensive, and that still wouldn't have moved it. So I mean, unless I can find like some fall off a truck or something somewhere, that would be the only current situation. There's just not. It's just, I don't know. I mean, and early on, like I was like early in this business, did a lot of baseball, or did a lot of basketball, and it's exact. I mean, yes, slowly repeat. It's off season. Everybody's like looking at the new class. It's still expensive. That's the problem. Like, it's more expensive than it should be for where we are at. Not on purpose, Justin, but if I can't move Select at that price, then what am I going to do? It's not like I can get a case of Flawless or something, throw that in there and expect that to fly. Bail on like the 2020 2021. I'll still do my best to hype pump next year's stuff when that starts to come out, but it might be the end of this year's action. But basketball is already already starting to move into the new stuff. I still got the Optic, a case of Optic Hobby in the store now. But yeah, Chronicles draft picks for this. Obviously draft picks, like, it comes out this month. Optic Fast Break. Nobody really cares. Obsidian basketball. I might have a little bit of that. Mosaic fast break. Who cares? Mosaic hobby. Email me who you're interested in, and I'll see what I can do. I mean, I don't. I mean, more than I had on Select or had on Prism. Not a metric ton, because again, I did go hard on this one. I went the highly attractive route on pricing. I mean, you honestly, if someone had looked at it like the very first thing, they should have said, like, I'm gonna buy it all and ask him just to ship it to me sealed. I'll even pay him a little bit extra, so ship it to me sealed, and then turn around and sell it to Blowout and make money. Because I am that far under Blowout on it. But yeah, just email me who you're looking at, and we can. I'll tell you. Listen, I will always tell you what I can do. If I can't do anything, I'll tell you I can't do anything. If I can do something, I'll tell you what I can do. So, give me one quick second. The optic prices are fantastic. They absolutely are fantastic. Whoa, a new old customer. I assume that all old customers had been, had been fully converted. I didn't even know that there was anybody that's, would think not to jump into it. But honestly, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4. There was like 4 names that I did not recognize. They were all in optic. I mean, however they found it, I don't know. But I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not greedy. I'm happy with. If I can get it all, I'll be more than happy about it, and get to move it. Huh? The name is not familiar to me. The name is not familiar. I don't. I mean, my memory's not the best, but well, thank you, Slivery Pete. I feel like I should have to give you some kind of finder's fee or something. And wisely use the new customer discount. I like to see that. That's good news. That's always. That's what it's there for. Hopefully motivate him to continue to get involved and enjoy the amazing things that I have to offer. Yeah, I mean, now I'm just kind of waiting to see who's going to jump on a couple of those bigger squads, like the Hornets and Timberwolves. I mean, and Warriors too. It's gonna make for a fun filler. Make for a fun filler. But I mean, I feel good in a way that I did go full case and didn't kind of, you know, like 3 box it or something, or 4 box it. I try to go hard. Try to go hard. Either go hard or go home. And I don't live here, so it's just a choice that I don't have. Of course, though, I stayed up like way later than I should have one night, like just because I really couldn't sleep that much, and got put it in the store, and then checked like in the morning and was like, "Dad, man, I really thought there would have been at least like one sale." Like, I mean, even though I hadn't announced it, like somehow people just seemed to know. Seem to know about it. I'm like, man, nobody's taking anything. I got a little bit worried about it. Only realized that I had in fact not activated it. Didn't check that it was active or not. Yeah, 2019. There's no way that I would remember that. Greg, how you doing? Yeah, I made what basically the mistake of saying, asking the daughter, what kind of background do you want to see Daddy to have tonight? Thinking that she would be like reasonable about it, and she said unicorn, and I was like, all right, I can work with that, and I went through and I found like this, relatively like tasteful looking like unicorn thing that was like just shaped like a star system, like a nebula shaped like a unicorn. Like you wouldn't think anything weird about it. And she came over and saw it, and she's like, "That's not a unicorn." And I was like, "Yeah, it is. Look, there's the horn, there's the ear and the horn." She's like, "That's not a unicorn." And I just happened to have like the image list still up kind of on one side of the screen. She's like, "Let me see that one." She's like, "Let me see that one." And I show it to her. She's like, "That's the one I want." And it is this one. Yeah. Holy Unicorn Batman. Holy Unicorn Batman is what we're talking about. So, Greg, how you been today? What do you? Oh, the wife coming. That's not good. All right, which one? Number 2. Okay. Let me find out who. I want to say it's you won in number 2. Right? Did I $29 so one box number 2? Alright, so it's all you. Okay. Alright, let me get to. I can have this done. Just let me. 1 second to set it up. Thank you, BDJ. This is going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. Alright, I'm gonna make sure this is number 2. Okay. 2020 Bowman. I'm pretty sure that I specified I won't have that in until tomorrow. I'm almost positive I put that on there. I'm hoping that I did. All right, BDJ, 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'll let you pick the pick the box that gets used. Three, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Good number. It's a good number. I like it. I'm down with it. Okay. All right, we can do this with some quickness. Okay, so that's that one. And let me just double check that. You went in for 7. Yes, he was in number 2. For just that one. Yes, number 2, 1. You know, oh yeah, okay, okay. Hey, everybody, Carpet Susie, welcome. Donruss football time. Let's look at the one box random division. Now, this one is actually number 2. Number 2, don't get terribly confused. We're doing 2 before 1. Don't worry about why. It's none of your business. Frankly, I'll do these as I see fit. Okay, let's did that? Yeah, I think whatever. Figure that in a second. 10 times is what we're gonna go with. Yeah, I meant to fix that. Okay. Oops. Can't see. I have not opened this up in at least a year. Been at least a year. We'll just go human beings first, 10 times, or 8 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. All right, 4 hole is the only hole that is a different hole. And then go 10 times here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. NFC East. So not BJ kind of getting all of the quality squads there. I mean, NFC East, it's not a whole lot. The luck sits with BJ. That's all right. Now he has specially chosen box number 3, which just happens to be this one. This is done. Let's do. 15 minutes. Oh, whoa! Hyper confused. I've never seen them stacked this way in a box. I just borderline have lost my mind. Aussie Jim, how you doing? All right, let's pack stack this. If you are into football, there are other divisionals of this in the store. Also, you can find a mixer that is 2 boxes of Immaculate Collegiate Football, which everybody loves because it's super awesome, fun goodness. And also 3 boxes of Elements Football, which is some goodness prices, very lovely on that. I highly recommend getting into that action. Either one of those would be lovely to see. Should be luck with this one, as there is football on this evening. So Jim, how's your week been treating you so far? Oh, it's already Friday for you, so you're antihistamines. You got the I was gonna say you got the those terrible allergies. All right, hang on. Is this? Okay, alright, so I have not seen these before. DJ Chark. Flipped for what reason? Image variation? Maybe I'll hang on to it. Rated rookie Tyson Campbell. Tom Brady. Rated rookie Felton. That's interesting. Who is that? The Gronkowski. Paul, how are you doing today? More awesomeness, Tom Brady. It's the one thing that is most annoying when these things are flipped around. Josh Jacobs. Again, I'm not sure. I mean, if these are... I guess I could have bothered to look. Dickerson to 100. Jamar Jefferson. That's Lions going to the NFC North. Elijah Moore is a rookie from the 2001 at Donruss, a Hines Ward. Interesting. That was my, I mean, that's what I figured, Paul. I mean, that's what normally works out to. Jonathan Taylor, a Snead, Waddell, Gronk to 500, all masked up. Who is that? Kittle. And some other guy, Drew Bledsoe. Retro series. Paul, how are you doing today? One day I'm going to blow everyone's mind and actually know something about the product that I open. One day, not always though. I'm never gonna tell you. Never gonna tell you. Well, I mean, the Snead was flipped with a helmet, so who knows? All right. So Crowder flipped. Mahomes variation probably worth some time. Worth taking a second. The Herbert Bears. Who even knows who this is? Huge quality control issue for Donruss. I mean, they can't even print the names on stuff. It's so bad. I mean, that's wow. Insert. Let's. I mean, we've been dealing with it all year, so it just, kind of is what it is. Gallup, a Derrick Henry, another rated rookie there. Die cut. I'm teasing. The no name I'm teasing, Paul. I'm teasing. To 75, Derek Brown, press proof for the Panthers. I tease. My sarcasm knows no limits. The rookie is for that guy, a 2001 Donruss for Marshall Faulk. People like him. Zeke. Namath. Did Namath ever wear a helmet? I don't. Maybe not. Jets rookie, but not the one you want. All time. Favre. Legend Series. Strahan. Miles Jack. A Kamara. Flippy Flop. A Jacob Harris. I haven't even looked, Aussie Jim. I'm probably not even going to worry about it. A Brevin Jordan press proof. It's press proof will. Who is that? The Las Vegas Raiders, Josh Jacobs, and a Lynn Dawson. Levante David. Sanders, Taysom Hill, Minka Fitzpatrick, Devonta Adams masked up. Felton, no QBs so far. Bateman to 500 for the Ravens. Aaron Rodgers dominating things. Troy's Aikmans. TJ Watt. Odell, not properly wearing a mask. There's a T. Lawrence. Rated rookie as you would like to see it. So our first of those. First of many, I imagine. Hey, a Joe Montana to 10. Not the autograph that I was expecting. Not the autograph I was expecting, BJ, but is yours. That's AFC West action. Montana, 5 out of 10. Can't even be jersey number. Is so low number from the Donruss 2001 Throwback Series. Good card, man. I approve. Thoroughly approve. Davis Mills, Ruggs, Suckup. Keenan Cole, a John Elway, Kyle Pitts, rated rookie. Dalvin Cook, press proof. Marino. I know, that is, you're right, Slippery Pete. Dude's not even playing. Not even playing. It's weak. Favre, a Randy Moss variation. Hankey, press proof. Denzel Mims, a Darius Leonard. Collins, Mund, Fitzgerald, Chase Young, actually 2 rated rookies in a row, which is shocking and exciting all at the same time. Drew Brees. Nobody cares about Drew Brees anymore. I'm not even sure, Jade. Is it Tyreek Hill? Hey, Lamar Jackson, Leatherwood, rookie. Seth Williams, wide receiver, to 100 for the Broncos. Yeah, on top of that, so repeat. The guy looks old. He looks old. Tua and Gronk. He looks, he's seen better days. Definitely seen better days. Jade, how are you doing today? James Robinson and a Saquon Barkley, Kadarius Toney, DeMarcus Lawrence to 90 orange. Cowboys, one of the few cards that will not be going to BDJ. Vic. Got a Scantling. The Thomas Brady variation. I'm going to have to get a one-touch for that because, I mean, obviously, Tom Brady exempt from wearing a mask because it would cover up his beautiful face. I'm going to a jumbo card with a minor swatch that is 151 out of 299 for Joey Bosa. Thick sleeves. So keep them in a separate drawer. I gotta say, this one is a fairly thick one. Like it's definitely not going 130 point style. Some more Gridiron Kings Rogers, Devon Smith, Newsome. I think we've seen basically tonight. Tonight, Cowboys and Buccaneers. More than likely, Cowboys will be winning that ball game. I'm predicting the Cowboys by 10. Jalen Hurts, Hollins, Jack Press Proof. Zach Wilson. I mean, it's only the second rookie that we have seen. Rookie QB, that is. Andre Brunell, that's the AFC South QB you're looking for. Breeze. Hey, Justin Fields, rated rookie. That's hang on, need some top loaders. So a Lawrence and a Field in rated rookie format. This one, though, being a portrait version. I'm sure Lee would very much like that, but I actually do know that that's a variant. Justin Tucker and retro Peyton Manning. So, I mean, hot garbage box. I mean, all you could get was a guy that's not going to start for the Chiefs, and Joe Montana or something, 5 out of 10. I mean, you know, boo. Only two QB rated rookies though: the Trevor Lawrence and the portrait for Justin Fields. That's a little bit surprising. Would have kind of thought I would see more of those, but maybe that means the rookies are short printed. And that's it. Thank you, BJ. Thank you, Greg, and I will get this right out the toy. All right, join me over here. Man, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. All right, so give me 1 second. I want to clean this up, and I'll be right back with. All right, get another thing of sticky notes because the daughter decided that she would draw on every single one of them. How do I separate? Yeah, I can do this. That and this. You know, I know that I don't open like that much football, but I don't see a lot of Montana. Honestly, I do not see a ton of Montana. Now that would be. I mean, well, you're going to find that probably in leaf metal or leaf pop. Let me leaf metal pop. I guess. I mean, I've either blown BDJ's mind, or he is like, oh no. Well, I know it's not a Trevor Lawrence 101, but I mean, are you at least okay with the Montana? Sorry. Let me come back in this direction. Here we go. All right. Let's a fair bit of some things actually happened here. Let's see. Got some stuff there. That's more Donruss movement. Some more Donruss movement. Optic doing some nice things. Gotta like that. Let me answer a question right quick. Okay. Okay. Anybody interested in continuing to run the divisional play? I mean, we've got, nice stuff. I like it. All card ship. So, you got that. You're going to get all of the lovely base cards, as well as everything else. I keep all of the kids reporter cards, though. That's no one will ever get those. Those are all mine. The inserts are pretty. No downtown in that one, but maybe find one in the next one or something. But only 18 rated rookie cards in a box. I mean, so the big names are going to be like relatively short printed. I mean, kind of. Okay. All right, so Paul, since you know more than everybody else, the ones that were like flipped around but have helmets on them, not variations, just flipped around just to confuse me. Or do I need to worry about those too? Because I'm glancing through the checklist thing now and only see mention of the helmetless short print deal. No helmet photo version. Was it? All right, so it shall be. This one number 3, and I'm almost positive. Okay. Let's see if we can get you somebody that actually plays football this time, and not just some poser that doesn't even play ball anymore. That would be helpful if we could do that, or if I could do that. I should say, since I'm the one in charge. Oh my God, I got to pick. All right, I picked number 2. Number 2 it shall be, because it's the S. You know what I'm saying? You get it? Pick number 2 because it's the S. I don't know if there's kids around or not. I mean, if there are kids around, they should be, enjoying the loveliness that is the unicorn that I got going on, frankly. Oops. 1 second. Hey, everybody, Carpets is welcome. So good that we could not even wait to do the next one. So number 3, 1 box random divisions of the Donruss football. We got some junk QB to 10 in the last box. Hopefully we can do better in this one. Hopefully we can do better. We'll open them until nice things show up. How about that? All right, let's roll this. Ocho this time. Another double, which is exciting. Interesting and exciting all at the same time. Go, I guess divisions. Not what it makes very little difference, but divisions first. 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. And we're just going to have to see what happens first. The gentleman's 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. So NFC South. Going to Greg this time again. Not heavy rookie potential in there. Honestly, if you're hunting a rookie, not the one that you're like super looking for. Anyway, but get this out of the way, and this out of the way, and again, chosen box number dose. You can look for the ultra rare hobby exclusive inserts, rated rookie premiums, gridiron marbles, and more. Even that's not even all there is. There's more. Whoa! I think this one's got the SWAT or the patch in it, so that's going to be the last thing we get to this time around. The only thing that Donruss could do to make me any of a happier individual is to put all the cards in the same order. Like really no reason for them to be flipped around. No reason at all. Alright, let's just go ahead and see a T. Lawrence 101. At this point, like just throw it out. Maybe a 1 or 2, and then there'll be like another one. No, AFC South is the is Trevor. NFC South is like Brady. Well, yeah, there's a possibility. There's a possibility. What I think it's gonna be like a low numbered non-auto Brady. Does Brady even have autos in this? That's another question. He'll hit a nice Brady, but you'll hit a better Lawrence autograph. As I think what it'll boil down to. Alright, let's start off with a kicker. What? No variation. See, I don't think so. Well, Mac Jones, Patriots, our first rated rookie QB type person. I hope he fails so much. It's bad for me to feel such disgust for a child, basically, because I consider him a child. But I want him to fail in the worst way. All right, that's a Terrence Marshall portrait action there. What we got? Peyton Manning is legendary retro series stuff. Mahomes, we're not sure if that's a variation or not. Justin Jefferson, a Brightwell rookie. Kellen Mond, I mean, it's a rated rookie press proof, and he is a QB with potential, so we will consider it top loaded. Sap. The second I turn this around, it's like it's just going to go the other way. Khalil Mack, variation, and then Elijah Moore, a rookie. The Tom Brady, 151st career touchdown passes. All right, Jamar Chase, Gridiron Kings rookies. All right, we don't see that many Gridiron Kings, so we'll throw it down. Now, Thomas Favre. Juju, Von Miller, Swell, a St. Brown, 500 for the Lions, a Waddell rookie, and Downtown Antonio Brown, Villanueva, Josh Allen, oh, fully masked up and had it up for Josh Allen. Oh, Minshew. I mean, come on, Jaguars. Come on, man. I mean, still Minshew mania, I guess, but 18 out of 50 autograph going to the Jags in the AFC South, but it is going to be my favorite Uncle Rico Minshew that I pull. I mean, I'm so torn as to wanting to pull for him, but not wanting to pull for him because of who he's playing for now. Favre, business, Schwartz, Woodson press proof. Swift, variant, Kyle Long, Stevenson, a Mo Alley Cox thing there, Jalen Darden rookies, Kurt Warner, nada. That Joe Montana guy that we saw on the last one, Emmitt Smith, some dude. Who is this? Daniel Sorensen, gold press proof for the Chiefs to 50. And the Joseph Montana. Aaron Rodgers masked up. Roethlisberger. Des Fitzpatrick. Die cut. Javonte Williams to 75. Press proof and rated rookie. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. So repeat, it's just straight up ridiculous. Then that Justin Fields dude for the Bears, Elite Series rookies. People, some people think he has the ability to throw a football to individuals. So there's that. Gronk, the reporters. Herbsy, unshaven. Darisol, Eldridge portraits. I'll throw a sleeve on it. At the very least, it's not numbered. The rookies for Davis Mills. Solely because he is a quarterback, I will treat him with the respect that he does not deserve. Randall Cunningham. Kittle. Did not know that was George Kittle's haircut. So I have learned something today. Again, quality control on another level of hot garbage. Can't even properly print names on this, so it's some Bengals guy, Chad Johnson. I'm not even sure. I mean, probably didn't even make an impression on anyone in the league ever. Definitely doesn't have like his own ESPN channel named after him or anything at all. Fitzgerald masked up. Thomas Brady. T.Y. Hilton to 500. I mean, a good chance. I mean, why not? I mean, if they even last that long, I mean, they're absolutely hunting for the for that 0-17 record. I just wish that they would start Watson like at safety, like literally just like start him like at defensive back. Just let it go like that. Russell Wilson with the Gator on. Amari Cooper, another Mond again. We'll show QBs some level of respect that they probably don't deserve. Ramsey, press proof, Dominators, Len Dawson, the Thielen, Marvin Jones Jr., Chris Evans, Zach Wilson, Gridiron Kings again, QB, throw him in a top loader. 100 years down the road, that might be something serious. Taysom Hill lost to the very blind Jameis Winston. 2-2 rated rookie. Dez Fitzpatrick to 500, 475. Got a 500 even. The Titans. Is the Mike Vrabel card a short print, because it technically he does not have a helmet on either. Dak. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you, Dak. No one, I say. All right, Aaron Rodgers, All Pro Kings to 299 Studio Series of fancy awesomeness. Yeah, I mean the one autograph box does make things tricky. The Larry Roundtree, the Waddell, John Lynch, as he should be in the Hall of Fame. Also, frankly, Rondé Barber should be there too. Ramsey, Honey Badger. We got a Garcia gold die cut even. Stokes, and it is Buccaneers to 25. The Gronkinator, Quattro E25. So the Bucks do get a little bit of something for the NFC South. It's not a Brady 101, but it's a Gronk die cut press proof 25. Jones, another Kittle thing there. Holland, Favre is all time. Bateman, Jalen Hurts, and a Brady. So we had a quarterback for the Jacksonville Jaguars autograph, everybody, and it's Gardner Minshew to 50, technically still. Otherwise, again, about the same as last one. Some some nice variations, some decent rated rookies. We'll see. There we go. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to 2. I mean, Greg, I don't trust in any of that. I mean, the league is too. There's too much parity. There are too many good teams. There's too much chance for injury. I mean, how many people have you seen go down just this week with a season-ending like ACL or knee injury or something? Too many. So, I mean, are they in a better position to do it than other teams have been? Yes. Do I think that it will happen? Probably not. Christopher, how are you doing today? Just been doing a little bit of some Donruss football, random division style. Yeah, I know, right? The Ravens actually contacted me to see if I was interested to, not start obviously, but work out and maybe, maybe be like a third stringer. And I was like, man, I said, I'm busy, I can't do it. Wish I could help you guys out, but I'm frankly got some other things going on right now. They were disappointed, but but they understood. But yes, I mean, so there is just no, it's too easy for listen, the Buccaneers got hyper lucky last year when one of their guys went down, got him back just in time to be a dominating factor. If he goes down, in clutch time, then probably they don't beat the Packers. There's too many moving parts. To say, okay, fine, yes, 17-0, repeat. Brady's also going to break Peyton Manning's record for touchdowns in a season. He's going to throw like 62 touchdowns this year. It's going to be it's going to be straight up bonkers. If you hated Brady before, just get yourself warmed up, folks, because it's coming Buccaneer time, suckers. Represent. Well, no, I wanted to wear no number at all. I mean, I was gonna play 69 or literally no number, and they were just like, Jason, that's not how it works, and I'm like, well, okay, then you're not gonna get a back that's gonna get you like 6.7 yards per carry, and probably close to like 275 yards a game. You're just if you don't want it, okay, I'm cool with that. That's fine. It's just that's fine. It's fine. No biggie. I don't really like the Ravens anyway, so it's too cold up there. Bucks or Dolphins call. That I probably entertain that, but hey, holy smackaroonies, we get some movement on the football mixer of goodness. That's special. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. Okay, this is like 4 random boxes, Greg. I literally only got 4 random boxes. They even it was weird because they wrapped them in just like envelopes, like kind of cut up envelopes and put like 60 stamps on it and mailed it to me. So there's no, who knows? I may get 3 downtowns of the last 2 boxes, or I may get none. There's that was not a sealed case in any way. So I don't know. Sapphire, we're gonna lose red, so we're gonna get a little bit closer on Sapphire. Again, Prism Hobby. Everybody knows or should know that I had a filler running for it last week. 11 spots. 1 spot's gonna get $500 in break credit. 10 other spots are either gonna get a big ass team or some lovely combination of teams. I had it priced like 160. I have decided that I would like to not have it in the store anymore, and am doing it at the walk away from the whole thing at a $130 price tag now, which is bonkeroonies. If you had to know. Alright, hang on. I am almost positive that this thing is not going to. Oh, it doesn't start until like 8:30 anyway. Right, so never mind. I got some time still. So technically, we have done numbers 2 and 3. We still have numbers 1 and 4 remaining. So there is that. Give me one quick second. Hang on, this. All right, let me just do this since it is hyper annoying to me. Rara, how you doing? I know. I'm trying to downplay the whole thing, Rara. I'm trying to downplay the whole thing. I mean, partially because odds are good that I'm not going to be able to watch this game at all. If I even do, it's going to be like the ESPN play by play, text play by play. I mean, it's can they stay healthy? Can they stay healthy? Just can they stay healthy? I mean, again, Rara. Do you think that do you think that he possibly it comes close to Peyton Manning's 55 touchdown record? He's got an extra game technically to do it in. If you consider everything after the what the hell after the bye week of last year, he was basically averaging like 3 touchdowns a game, which would get him to that number. So I don't know, 17-0, breaking Peyton Manning's single season touchdown record and repeating as a Super Bowl champion. I mean, it's a lot to do, but I'm getting close to just spending all of the money I have on getting TB12 supplements. I mean, I'm getting close to doing it. See, I mean, I don't know, Slippery Pete. I mean, this is what's going to make the season interesting. I mean, because he had no preseason, no off season last year, essentially. Still learned a brand new offense, still managed to do what he did with, again, not having like real connection with players. This year, has had a full season, has had an off season, has fully mastered everything he needs to. Everybody is better with better with him. That's the other thing too. I think like 2011 he was supposed to have a dip. 2013, 2015, 2019, I think he was due to throw for like 16 yards and 17 interceptions or something insane like that. Joe Montana autographed a 10, and a Gardner Minshew autograph. I mean, that's not. Slippery Pete. Listen, before last year, I did not like Tom Brady. So I read the statistics how I wanted to read them to show that he was like on the decline. And now that I like him, I am choosing to read the statistics in a way that shows that he may be better than he's ever been in his entire life. Frankly, and I think this is. I think I can say this without a level of snarkiness. He's never had a better offensive team around him. Never. With what he has now, he's never had better offensive weapons. So even that's going to add to your total. Is going to factor in a total increase in hot goodness or whatever. So do I want to see a repeat? Yes, obviously I do. Do I want to see him go 17-0? Yeah. Yep, I do. I want to rub it in there. I want to be able to laugh about it for the rest of my life. When I have dementia in the old folks home, my kids or my kid comes to see me and it's like, Daddy, how are you doing? I'll go 17-0, bitches. That's basically all I'll say to the nurses and stuff. Or not even. Well, what is it? 17. That's all. That's all I'll say. As a dude, did nobody tell me? Did nobody notice that I had that there was echo on this whole thing? Just now. We've been doing this for a fair number of hours. Nobody noticed the echo, or just didn't care to say anything about it. Cool. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Let me see. One quick second. I'll be right back. No, I don't need that. Okay. Phone is losing. Yeah, I mean, as bad as I know that the Cowboys are, as a lifelong Buccaneer fan, like I am very concerned about this game. Like I've seen a lot of people making fun of the Cowboys for having having the joy of playing the Buccaneers in their depressed state even. But I'm borderline concerned about it. Just as a traditional fan. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Let's check this real quick. How long is this? It's 5 days. Still got 5 days on that, so that's something that's something exciting just happened somewhere because I went from people being mildly interested into my shenanigans into being not at all interested in my shenanigans. That's fine. That's fine. What difference does this make? Has everybody watched the new Matrix trailer? Because I did. I watched that today. Did not know anything about the movie really before I saw the trailer. But I liked it. I liked it. It's I was a little bit worried that it was that it was going to be more like the third one that was that existed like so much in like the like weird realm or what like the weird areas or whatever, but this one like being like kind of significantly in in the real world, with like the full blown action type stuff going on. It looked pretty sweet. I will, hopefully see it at some point. That's we'll see. Hang on 1 second. Come on, man. Okay, since we're not really talking about anything else, I did attend the first, and I mean, it's all like Zoom based anymore, but like first, like PTA meeting for my kid's school. Like, it was like a Zoom deal. That was, exceptionally boring. The only thing that I can say is like there's like two co-presidents, but one lady like did all of the talking, and the other one like just like kind of like answered questions that were posed to her that was in charge. And like the one lady that was in charge, although her Zoom thing, I mean, she was clearly like in a hotel, so I don't know if she like got kicked out of her house or she was traveling. I'm gonna go with the she was kicked out of her house situation. I didn't hate her. I was pleasantly surprised that I wasn't like, that like there was one other lady. Like, see, I'm not like a corporate dude, so I don't do a lot of Zoom meetings, but I've done enough of them to know that like if you see somebody that is not muted themselves, they're gonna cause you some problems. They're ready to get into it. They're ready to talk. They got questions. They want some answers about some stuff. So like 95% of the people muted themselves. This one not muted. And I'm like, okay, she getting ready to go. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? And she went off on some stuff like that. I don't want to get into just because I don't want to get into it. But just idiotic things, just completely idiotic things. And while the lady that was in charge was respectful to her, like I got the sense that she was just kind of like shutting her down on a lot of stuff. So that made me feel good. And then now there's a like hang on, let me see what they exactly call this, because it's back to school night, another Zoom meeting, but for parents on Tuesday to cover information about curriculum, daily activities, goals, and shite like that. Oh, apparently that's just for our room. Oh, I thought I kind of immediately at first I was like for the whole school, but no, like it's just for our room. The amount of connectivity, like I mean, my parents didn't know jack about what went on unless there was some kind of problem with me. I got an app that the teacher's like sending pictures on like a daily basis of like what my kid does. When I was in school, like you just didn't have any of that kind of stuff. So that's I'm actually, and there's already like a mother that we kind of don't like. I don't know her name. I don't even know her kid's name. Like I only know 2 of the children's names in her class out of 12. There's only 12, but I only know 2 of them. There's one mother I don't like. That like because you pick up and drop off like at the same time every day. So you kind of like you kind of see them a little bit. You go to the classroom to get them and to the classroom to drop them off. So I'm a little bit. I'm actually like I've actually become super curious now as to how that's going to play out since her. Since it's just going to be like our classroom. Huh. Well, now actually, what's the vig that the wife lets me take my green screen with me home? Because it's at 6:30. So we're probably not going to be at work. More than likely we'll be at home for this thing. So, we'd probably even do it that like one of us is on the the house computer, and then one of us is on like maybe the iPad or phone or something. But what do you mean? What do you think? Do you think she would say anything if I put the green screen on and threw up the unicorn behind me or something? Just said like this is just how my this is just the painting on the back of my house or back of my kid's room. If anybody says anything, or she would definitely shoot that down. She would definitely not be cool with that. I'm pretty sure. All right, let me grab another bucket of water. I will since probably gonna have another super coffee later, just because. Okay, no love all the way around. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, I am back. Alright, so we are talking about let me check this. Okay, let's see if we got anything else moving here. It's anything. Hey, the Prism Hobby Filler. Somebody recognized that. Goodness. At the $130 price tag, which should have been $160 price tag, which is now a ridiculous bit of just like, should stuff be even just like, given away, kind of, almost giving it away basically. Okay. August, September, October. This is. Alright, I'm gonna, since no one gives a rat's ass, I'm gonna try to figure out what I might time at 7:56. Alright, we'll see if we can find something here. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Check this fast. That's so. missed that, apparently. Not that it's terribly exciting or important, but whatever. There it is. All right, here we go. I did watch the first two, What We Do in the Shadows, finally this weekend, or not? Well, this week. I mean, I don't know. It's everything I think of is as a weekend, and it was good. I mean, it was everything that I hoped it would be, and cannot wait to see more of them. I love squirrely vampires. I mean, if I had to be like an undead creature, I think I would probably choose vampire if I had to guess. Let's make sure that I did not, as a dumbass. Son of a bitch. Everything else I put everything, but I'm not changing it now. I am not changing it now. What time does this start? 8:20. All right, so 20 minutes. I'll find a. Try and find a thing. Dude, I kind of feel bad for anybody that put like money on the Ravens to like win any games this year, because they are in a bad situation with some injuries. Let's see this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I mean, I thought it was like fairly entertaining for a little while here. Kind of had what I felt like was some good energy going, and it had some niceness with the with the Dune Roos, as it's sometimes referred to. I thought those would get quickly taken care of and just bang, 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 and all handled and done with. Then all right, I guess this is it's you and me, Joe Exotic. Today it is you and me. No one else. It's just us. It's just us. Hang on, trying to help the wife. Where might this be? Hang on, let me see if this will tell me. I swear I thought that I got that. Man, I do not go to. I do not go to contests in general. Like I don't like concerts. I don't like football games. Like I don't like them. Like them at all. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's. Ugh. I mean, we are gonna get our asses handed to us this week anyway. Like, I mean, it's a bad. It's a bad situation. The Gators are not. I watched them for the most part play FAU or FIU last week, and bleh, it was sketchy. Sketchy at best. Like even like the backup quarterback, like I mean, ran better. Both passed for guard. I mean, we were not quality passers. Bleh. I mean, even before like all this COVID mess, like I just didn't, like I hate parking. Then like I mean, if I at home, like I mean, even then, like if I go, like if I go to the game, like I'm not gonna like eat or drink anything for fear that I'm gonna have to go to like pee in a trough somewhere, in the bowels of a stadium, because I'm just weird like that, and it's just not. I mean, I would much rather just watch it on TV at the house, But yeah, I mean, Alabama's going to kick the living shit out of us this next week. It just is what it is. Why we get Alabama game number 2? Like I don't know. Makes like no sense. Oh, I mean, I mean, listen, they're gonna wreck everybody that they play. The fact that Florida State even played them as close as they did, though, not Florida State. No, Florida. No, Florida played Notre Dame. Like, I mean, the fact that like they got played like as close as they did by Miami, I mean, just means that they're just like even more mad. Like now, I mean, Miami, like, I mean, showed them up. I mean, Miami got beat handily, but Miami showed them up by not getting, by not getting shut out and stomped. So now they're just pissed. Coming into somewhere else. Now they're just pissed. So, Florida has no defense of any kind. So it's going to be Saturday at 3:30. Yeah, I mean, good chance. Good chance I watch it, but. But whatever. I mean, again, I'm not. I don't. I mean, this is one of those seasons that I'm hoping for the best. I don't exactly have like high hopes for Florida. Like our QB situation is very tenuous. I mean, our second string guy who is basically a redshirt freshman can run. Like him, he can run. But but neither of the guys can particularly pass very well. BDJ, nope, no more spots sold even at Donruss at all. Even after the amazingness that we saw out of it, no takers. It's weird, guys. I mean, have some spots sold and some other things, but not that oddly enough. It's weird, crazy, bonkers even. And I'm trying to think, like, this is... Yeah, I mean, it should be. It should be all right. I'm guessing you're going to be having. Like, you're going to try and grade most of this stuff. If you're trying to grade most of it, I'll get it. I'll get it at priority. Christopher, I don't have a full box to sell. I mean, BDJ was asking about that to begin with. I mean, I had four. I only have four boxes in total. Put them all in as divisionals. Number one, 2 division spots are gone. And number 4, 1 division spot is gone. It's like BDJ bought like 7 divisions and 2, 7 divisions and 3. Just to try, to make it a borderline personal. But I don't. But I have spots sold in them already, or I would, Christopher. But I got spots done. All right, BDJ, I'll get it. I mean, I would think like by weight should be priority anyway, but I'll make sure that it goes like priority or faster to you, just because I know Home Slice is constantly sending stuff out, so I'll get it to you. Get it to you with some quickness. Relatively so. Yes, I mean, Christopher, best thing I could do for you right now is 6 divisions at $59 or 7 divisions at $59 on the last 2 boxes that I have. I'm not even sure who's. No. I mean, it's there. I mean, again, I thought at $59 like it would move better than it has. Because 59 is a steal divisionally on it. Like, I thought that would just fly. But I have apparently again overestimated my ability to move the football. So we'll see. See what happens. It's there. It'll be there. I mean, in 4 minutes, I'm gonna be a little bit busy trying to find out where this. Trying to find this game somewhere. Those are the only 2 options I got left. I have no particular feeling on either one of the boxes. I haven't been mad at either because it's Donruss. It's kind of what you expect out of Donruss. The only thing is, there's been, and again, I should expect it because there's only like 18 rated rookies per box. With as many rated rookies as there are in the product. Your odds of hitting a QB are lower on average. So a little, to better collecting wise, that if you do hit one, that's going to be, it's going to sell for better money. But, at the same time, like more difficult to actually pull one down. Let me just check this. I think they're going to screw me. It's in home too far. They're gonna DB me on this one, I'm sure. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Yeah, hang on one second. Come on, you gonna screw me on the deal? Or are we gonna be all right with this? Hang on, sorry. Wait, hang on, I'm back. Sorry. Holy crap! It's possible that this game actually might stream for me. That would be. Now, of course, I'm getting nothing but. Errors and things, so let's no. No. Yeah, see, this is like it's you know you know it's kind of like borderline hilarious right now is that the the less than sketchy stream that I've been using is actually significantly better. Just I say that screws it up. Okay. So it shall be number 4, and I think this is another one with the same dude. And 1 and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Hang on, do I not have this? Oh, come on, you scumbag. Just want to mute it. All right, top or bottom then, BDJ? You got a preference? Top or bottom? Dude, there's another customer that I have that we used to do box wars with, and like if he ever had a choice, it was always bottom. He's like always on bottom, and he ended up hitting like a Chris Bryant. I want to say like Chris Bryant, like Mike Trout, like dual auto to 5, or like some foolish card, like in Chris Bryant's like crazy year that he was whatever. But yeah, if you had told me to choose, I'd have taken bottom too. Hey everybody, Kirby Susie, welcome. Let's do number 4 on the Donruss divisional, shall we? Come on in this direction. Let's. Okay, now per the 32 Geneva Convention, we never do Snake Eyes. We will always do the 11 though. That's we got no known beef with the number 11. So we'll do divisions first because, I mean, really, who cares? 2, 3. Money shots 11 times. And divisional or human beings 11 times. There we go. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Potential situation here. Potential situation. Greggy Poo popping that AFC South spot. Let's see what's let's see what's gonna happen. Listen, who knows? No one knows. Minshew, what's that? Brunell, perhaps. I mean, you know, there's no way to know what's going to go down here. There's the swatch. You can just feel it in the pack. There's no real question to it. Okay, so here we go. Set you off to the side, out the way. Oh, crap. Let me grab a box. Box, so we are good. Let's see what we got. Hang on. Fitzpatrick. A Devonta Adams, that looks like a thing. The Granson there. Jalen Hurts, insert. Peyton Manning. Bases, TJ Watt, Odell variation, a Brown Washington football team thing, Jamison Crowder press proof, Sermon rookie, some guy Barry Sanders who's okay at playing football, Keenan Cole, a Leatherwood, another Tom Brady. Free Muth in the portraits version. Go and throw that in there. Metcalf, another Brady. John Elway. Jamison Crowder. Felton, Browns rookie. To 25, Adrian Peterson for the Lions. AP for the Lions. 9 out of 25. Can't even be jersey number. So low numbered. Can't even be jersey. That's not bad. Jalen Hurts dominating things. Mahomes. Variation re. Another T. Lawrence base. That one going to Gregory. Die cut 75. Shaquille Griffin for the Jaguars in a Saints jersey, but it is Jaguars. You and me both, Slippery Pete. Are you the guy that's that I've been like betting against over and over and over and over on AP Saint cards? Vinny Testaverde. Devonta Smith. Yep. Valdez Scantling, the Tom Brady insert. I mean, it's got to be worth like $7 million at least. $7 to $8 million. A Frank Darby press proof for the Falcons that no one cares about. Favre and a Randy Moss variation. Boogie. Rookie for the Bills. Some no-name guy. A rookie for the Chiefs. Never heard of Noah Gray. No idea who he is. So there's that. Aikman. Tyreek Hill. Lamar Jackson variation. Kadarius Toney. Najee Harris to 500 for the Steelers. Tom Brady Dominator. All right, autograph is right on top here. I will not play games with it. I'll show that it is a valued collector situation for rookie phenom jersey autograph prime for Najee Harris of the Steelers in the AFC North. Prime being low numbered for the Steelers. So you got that going for you. Aaron Rodgers, a Metcalf variation, Luke Farrell, Montana, Largent, Chase Young variant. Hey, there's Zach Wilson for the Jets. We have not seen one of his rated rookie type cards yet. Now we have to go along with the T. Lawrence. Hey, Danny Jones press proof. Dak. Jalen Hurts variant. Kelvin Joseph. Good Kings, Elijah Moore to 100 for the Jets. Yeah, so if any Jets cards, hyper value. Brunel, everybody cares about him. And Drew Breezy. Tyreek Hill to 100 press proof for the Chiefs. That's impressive, Slippery Pete. That is very impressive. James Robinson, a Saquon, and a Smith Marset rookie. James Conner, Mayfield, first variant of his. Trey Sermon, another Marset, a Dalvin Cook. Yeah. Marcus May, Barry Sanders in variant style. Matt Phillips to 500, Joe Namath. The first team All-Pro in 1968. What has he done since, I guess, is the question to ask, honestly. Denzel Mims, Darius, come on. Darius Leonard, and then a Hawkins. Then we got a Calvin Ridley to 299. Swatch type card. Oh, snap! Kyle Trask, Gridiron Kings. That probably won't even make it to you. That's going to be a Brandon Cooks to 69 type situation, or Brandon Cooks to 99 type situation. BDJ, sorry, probably not going to see that one. Jalen Smith, Julio Jones. Bateman, hey, Justin Fields, straight up rookie. That's not easy to do. I mean, we've done the big three so far. We've done the big three so far. Deontay Johnson, Joe Burrow in the variants. Julio Jones, press proof. Tyreek Hill, Bradshaw, and that's how we're going to end it out. So autograph was for the autograph jersey prime for Najee Harris of the Steelers. So I got that, and thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. You may rejoin me here. Second to get a thing going on, and I will get this figured out. Yeah, so now only one remains. Will there be a young buck QB to be had? No, BDJ, thank you, man. Thank you. You got some. You got some fairly nice stuff. Some things. Once they grade out, you're gonna be doing well. You're definitely doing well. To hit the Fields and the Zach Wilson, first one we've seen of those. You got some good cards out of this. This number 4 here. What 1-800 number would we be trying to call me at 8:30 at night? It's frankly ridiculous. Oh no, dude. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. Cards look clean. At least the centering looks pretty decent as far as this stuff goes. So hang on one second.
is much different for what my brain is already wired for success and doing, which is repeating a very monotonous thing over and over and over again. So I have great success that's going to happen. Now, reality boxing, all the reviews say this is very similar to real life. I think it might be a bit different whenever there is maybe a little bit of fear that somebody could not get fucking out. Yeah. And I will find that out years from now, okay? And Jake Paul will probably be champion of the world at that point, and who knows what that is. But if I ever do a celebrity boxing thing, I would like to say that I would love to have been part of the way you acted with the
hang on, this has fallen. Let's put this back up. Okay. Misdirection. Yeah, I am back. Prime 49. That was my next thing to look at to see what that number was. That's good. I mean, for a first, RPA in even. So you got that.
It's not easy, I don't think, to commentate that stuff. I'm sure that'll just be about boxing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, and everyone knows Trump knows, sweet science front to back, so he'll be able to really dive into the intricacies of the match itself.
Well, I believe the Trump casinos were hosting boxing events for a long time. He's seen a lot of these fights.
Oh yeah.
He's seen a lot.
Okay. All right. So that's where we sit with that so far. Yes.
Right, exactly. That's basically what they said. Hey, here's who we want. This is what we're doing.
What's going on here?
President, he'll talk strictly boxing. His son also as well. And then there'll be a couple guys fighting in the middle there.
That's almost too easy.
That's
Yeah, that's borderline too easy. I gotta go fix a TV for the wife apparently, so that should be.
Let's go to Matt in Idaho. Jesus Christ, what is your? That's him. All right, he's on his side. That's right. I genuinely thought that he was.
Should be a fun thing.
Let me guess. Matt Damon's one of the fights he's always in. Matt Damon. I'm not going near that place unless Don calls me. All right, let's go to Matt in Idaho. What's going on, Matt?
Hey, not much. How's it going?
Not too shabby. What's going on in Idaho, dude? Does it seem likely? I don't know anything about Idaho's politics or anything about it. Nobody really talks about Idaho, to be honest. I think people in Idaho like that nobody talks about Idaho. But does it seem like that's something that might come or not?
I doubt it. It seems like, not throwing any shade here, but it seems like the Mormons.
I feel like I'm seeing just a.
Really? I didn't know the Mormons ran wild over there and storming the Mormons are in Idaho, too. I didn't know this. If there's reservations, you're good. If there's reservations, you're good. We saw it down in Florida.
Yes.
If you're, I think.
Well, that's a.
They're like really spread out. I don't think two, and they're both in northern Idaho.
Well, Matt, what do you want to talk about, pal?
I just had a question about why Mac Jones got so much hate before the draft. Do you think it was had anything to do
I think I'm behind
Obama picture? He was tagged in where
some stuff here, but I'm gonna let it roll and then jump
no Obama on it.
higher on it.
Thank you, Matt. I mean, there's all types of things that could potentially happen. He also got arrested, I think, for public intoxication.
Yeah.
But then once it came out that he was going to be the number 3 overall pick, everybody started actually singing his praises. I think it came back the other way. One of the people who was dancing on this guy's success, so much so that he actually put the New England Patriots and Mac Jones as quarterback as a better offense going into the season than Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. Ladies and gentlemen, of ESPN Get Up fame, NFL Live host, First Take, and going to be on your TV 7 to 8 hours a day for the next 5 months, and we are thankful for it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Orlovsky.
Okay.
It's NFL kickoff day, Dan. It's NFL kickoff. Let's dive.
I mean, from what I can see so far, I mean, except for, me maybe
I sent it to you and I said, oh, the ESPN
not even like an interception here or something, but
there'll be good reaction from it. You said no. You said your top 5 offenses. By the way, I think these are incredible offenses. You said
Yeah.
Chiefs, Bucks, Bills, Browns, Patriots. I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no Aaron Rodgers there. Okay, there's no there, which makes no sense to me. I just because they only put pictures of the quarterbacks. Whenever you put Mac Jones over top of Aaron Rodgers, immediately people are gonna say, "Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about." Why did you
this
say
while I'm
these
here
things? What are your
too.
expectations of Mac Jones, especially pre-draft, post-draft, and then now after seeing him perform?
Yeah, I didn't rank the quarterbacks, I ranked the offenses. I didn't make the graphics, so whoever put the pictures there, I have no idea. I didn't know they were going to put the graphics of the quarterbacks there. So if I had to rank the quarterbacks there, it would certainly be in the top 5.
Yeah, I mean, from what I saw, that's a fairly impressive. I mean, Dallas is trash, but I mean, the Buccaneers just, just walked straight down the field for that. So I'm not exactly sure about the drop off. And Brady right now he is 6 of 8 for 86 yards, averaging 10.8 yards a throw with a touchdown, no interceptions, no sacks. That's pretty serious. That's pretty serious. Let's check the old. Okay. Seeing nothing. Okay. Alright, come on. Nobody likes the Cowboys. Nobody likes the Cowboys at all, except for people in Dallas. I mean, what are you're gonna throw screens all game long? Go ahead. Oh. I mean, right now, the Buccaneer defense looks like hot garbage. I mean, you would not think that it was a defense that actually stopped people. Right now, it looks like straight hyper trash.
We just wanted to make sure that we weren't going into the season with you just sending out, like, just, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to know that you do have, legitimate reasons behind it. I thought this was potentially like,
Hey, John, how you doing today?
like just trying to troll out there and say your things. So we got to get out of here in a couple minutes. Last question here for you. This is your fault, not mine. It's not your
Nice to see.
Yeah, regular season kickoff. Tonight, 9.5 is the spread, okay? That seems to be only going up right now. Do you see it like how we all see it? This seems like a Buccaneers buzzsaw hitting Dallas. I think Cowboys are going to be good, but this feels like this is the Buccaneers game to show out for the Buccaneers fans in front of them for the first time. Tom wants to be undefeated, so to give up a couple. Are you seeing this game going the same way we are, which is like, hey, this is probably going to be a run?
Not a single thing that they can rely on and think they're going to have success. And I thought of this today because if you go back to the 2019 season, December, Dak Prescott's got that shoulder injury that got progressively worse. Dak has played healthy football games essentially in almost 2 calendar years. That's a big ask for him. So I think for Dallas,
John, how was your Labor Day weekend?
kind of what has happened this offseason. So they're not going to
I mean, I'm doing good.
tonight is going to be good for them.
Got no real complaints. No complaints right now.
I think we're going to talk about the Cowboys. That would be shocking. Cowboys, I think we're going to do 2 or 3 times. We'll do Baltimore a little bit. I think we're talking Seattle and their offense. I'm going to do a couple of take them 3.
Florida. Oh damn! I forgot to pick you up. Oh shoot! I forgot to pick you up. That's okay. So I mean, did you make it? Make it to your spot? We had some rain today, but otherwise it's been all right.
You guys watch all of the film during these teams.
I say it all the time. I can't just throw things out. Think about it before he puts anything out. Even the oatmeal cookie situation, I'm sure you've been studying that one.
Yeah, no. I mean, when you do, I mean, when you move, I mean, I'll be there. I'll be there to help for that. But I mean, if I'm being honest, the daughter was a little sick today. She didn't go to school. She woke up like middle of the night last night, like basically just like crying, or that her throat hurt, and so I was with her all day. I mean, she was fine. I mean, she's fine. I mean, she's okay, but I mean, she was, a little pissy, during the day, not feeling the best. The other thing too that was kind of funny, like, when it was just us, when it was just me and her, she would, she'd look outside. She's like, "Daddy, let's go outside." I'm like, "No, man, you're sick. We can't go outside." She's like, "No, I feel okay. I don't feel bad." And she's like, we can go do something, just like, like everything was fine, everything was fine. And then Mama FaceTimes, and as soon as Mama FaceTimes her, I was like, "How are you feeling, baby?" She's like, "Oh, I'm just a little bit sick." Like the voice like drops, and she's, just like, just barely hanging on, kind of like sounding in her voice, like she's better, but just a little bit sick. Then Mama, fretting over all of it, and then as soon as Mama gets off, it's like, "All right, where's the Play-Doh, Daddy? Let's let's play with some Play-Doh, let's have a princess party." I'm like, "Okay, whatever, let's do it." But anytime she talked to Mama, it was laying it on thick. She a hustler. She simply know how. She knows who she can do it to, and she knows how to do it. Like, she knows that I won't put up with like that much stuff, but Mama will. You know, so I mean, so she just play. I mean, she just, I mean, listen. I mean, she's a child. She's learned what works and what doesn't work, and she's adapted to it. That's all there is to it. Oh, 100%, Greg. I mean, well, I mean, the wife, like, I'm not okay. The wife didn't. Okay, I don't. How do I want to say this? Like, like we don't spank in any way, but the wife like instinctively like smacked her hand today. Because we were putting on, like, she was sitting on a table, on a kind of high table, and like I was putting on one shoe, she was putting on one shoe, and she's like putting on the shoe, kind of looking down, and the baby just like pokes her in the eye, like no playing around, just like pokes her straight in the eye, and not around it. I mean, like straight up jabs her in the eye. So she immediately just just reflexively, swings up and like pops her in the hand. Well, she was. I mean, the kid was very upset about that. Mommy went to the bathroom to make sure that their eye wasn't bleeding, and and like grandma and the uncle were here at the same time, and they were asking her like, "What's wrong? What happened?" She's like, "Oh, mommy, yelled at me and hit me." They're like, well, what happened? Like, it's like, well, I poked her in the eye. And she's like, and they're like, well, should you apologize to her? And she's like, no, she should apologize to me. And I'm like that. And did she end up getting apologized to? Yes, she did. Did Mama sit down and be like, listen, I'm sorry I hit you, but you just, it was like, it was instinctive for me just to, get a hand out of my eye. Like I wasn't, I didn't stop and say, hey, you're wrong, pal, kind of stuff. So she a playa. She is straight up playa. I just don't put up with that much stuff. So she doesn't do it as much with me. But, we'll see what happens. All right, I got one more divisional. One more divisional of the Donruss football. The filler for Prism has been cut down from what was $160 down to like $130. So that's just like I know I'm not going to sell it where I want to sell it. Let's just let's just like move on from it, kind of a situation. Immaculate and Elements mixer in the store if anybody has interest in that, as you probably should. Sapphire, got a little bit of movement on that. And Jumbo still got that rocking. So we got things to go down with. Just let's just make them happen. Hang on 1 second, let me check this. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's the only thing there. Thank you, John. Yeah. You know, and then of course, like, you know, the wife, like, you know, I mean, if the baby, like, you know, sneezes one time, she's like, oh God, does she have COVID? Yeah, which, yeah, I don't know. You know, like, I don't know how, like, I mean, how strict the school's gonna be and all this kind of stuff. Like, it's, I don't know. It's did have the first PTA meeting, I guess. That was like on a Zoom call. That was entertaining. Have a you know, parents teacher night, I guess, which is also a Zoom call on Tuesday. It should be interesting to see how that goes. The wife has already kind of befriended like one of the parents, trying to do another one.
Cell phone companies, because they knew nobody was really reading their thing, they would just add on some service fee that everybody has to get for $2.99, and all of a sudden $2.99 per person, not that much. But you have 15 million people paying $2.99 a month. That's all these subscription services are trying to do.
That's all they care about. I mean, look at ESPN Plus. All they're doing is trying to gain subscribers. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, they're doing the bundle now, obviously, with Don Batista and the Disney bundle and everything. All they're trying to do is somehow splash you on there so that then they can auto pay you to death.
John got some. I mean, I know it's not going to be to your liking exactly, but I have been enjoying it so far tonight, and we'll probably have another one. Something called Super Coffee. That is a no sugar, 10 grams of protein. Interestingly enough, like so, it's a protein shake and 200 milligrams of caffeine. 70 calories per deal. The brother-in-law, the mother-in-law, the wife, and I all tried it. I think I was the only one that liked it because it didn't taste that much like coffee. It was much closer to like the vanilla iced coffee kind of coffee level that Burger King has. But I mean, for protein and for a caffeine boost, I enjoyed it. We'll probably drink several of them before it's all said and done, since nobody else likes them. I mean, it says 2 cups of coffee. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. 200 milligrams. If that's a lot, if that's not. I mean, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, anyway, I'm looking for that. Looking for that thing to keep me awake at 11 or at 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I mean, 10 grams of protein too, which is, a fairly substantial amount of protein. But I'm gonna take a fistful home and try and drink them on the way to work and see if that gets me some energeticness going. But yeah, the brother-in-law drinks just coffee, black coffee, no sugar, no cream. Like that's all he drinks. And the mother-in-law, she drinks like black coffee, but she puts like 4 to 5 pounds of fat-free Coffee Mate in it. Literally, she has a little bit of coffee with her Coffee Mate in the morning. Like it's disturbing to me how much she drinks of it. Hang on, wife.
I hope he plays heaters, because some of these people take this opportunity to introduce.
Okay, why do I care?
We'll make another banger.
Bubbles?
It's probably a banger, but fucking play Travis Atkins sang the national anthem down in Tennessee. Oh, it was a deep southern preacher. National anthem.
Isn't he like 6'9"?
He's probably down to right to his got college school. What?
Okay.
He had something going on back.
I didn't know that. I did honestly not know that.
I think he's come through the other side. It's okay.
Let's go to the other side. They crusty socks. Have we decided what you guys are doing with the pod, by the way?
What's going on with the pod? I don't understand.
So the pod.
Finally, for Labor Day weekend, I actually actually grilled, which was awesome to get back on the grill because I do. I mean, listen, I mean, you know, I do you know, propane. I'm not gonna pretend I'm like, you know, I am next level charcoal guy. I know charcoal's better, but you know, propane is what I got. It's what I use. But of course, when I go out to grill these kebabs that I have like so beautifully put together, you know, just lovingly, you know, with chicken and mushrooms and peppers and onions and pineapple, you know, just just beautiful pieces of awesomeness. Yeah, it starts pouring down rain. So I grilled in the rain, completely soaked. By the time it was done, it was good. So that was fine, but it was completely soaked. But I got, you know, I did. Then I went to Costco, bought a whole bunch of chicken, which you know, everybody. Well, I mean, you in particular, John, recommended as a you know, as something to bring as like a you know, a low, you know, low fat, you know, relatively low calorie protein source. For you know, potentially to eat at work and stuff. So I got a whole bunch of chicken. I'm gonna cook and maybe bring here to eat and hang on to, and you know, some work on some stuff. Corn, love corn. That was on crazy sale down here. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I know that they grow corn in Florida because sometimes if you go like Miami, you know, is a metropolitan type area, but then there's like Homestead, which is like just a ton of farms and like just grassland. And like my wife's father-in-law does a lot of building like on the outskirts of Miami, like kind of in Homesteadish area, in Homestead a little bit, because the land is like super cheap and you can build like a ginormous house there for like little or nothing relative to Miami prices. So you know, you used to like, you know, we used to go visit his like some of his building sites sometimes, just kind of like look at progress and stuff. And on the side of the roads, like, I mean, they're just people with like trucks that you could buy, you know, it's crates of corn and stuff. Well, corn was $10. Was 10 ears for $3. Silly, just silly.
Nick just muted Foxy. That was unbelievable.
I don't know. I'm still learning this.
And the corn was good.
So I think in the offseason you guys go back to 2 times a week.
And I have if anybody is interested, I'm pretty sure I've told it before, but my go-to corn cooking method. Now, you could boil water. You could peel, clean the corn, put it in the water, boil it for, you know, 20, 30 minutes, however the hell long it takes to do, I don't know, forever. Or, you know, this is mind-blowing, don't peel it at all. Don't peel back, don't take the silks out, nothing. Just shove it in a microwave. All you want. And microwave them for 4 to 5 minutes an ear, depending on how powerful your microwave is. You'll know like whether you need 4 or 5, like just based on what you normally do. But I mean, I do like 5 minutes an ear. Then when it's done, you take your corn. And it's going to have a top with where the silks are. It's going to have a bottom where the stick is. You take about that much just of the bottom of it. Chop it off. Turn it up, and if you kind of like, if you grab like the silk, but not the actual corn, but just like the top of the top of the corn, but not the silk, shake it a little bit. The corn, like the clean, perfectly clean, no, like you don't have to get the silks off anything. Corn will pop straight out of it. It's like, it's near magical. No, Justin, no. You have missed nothing. Me, just entertaining myself watching this football game, watching the Buccaneers embarrass themselves essentially at this point.
What a week for the football season. I'm happy we've come full circle.
Hang on 1 second. Back with you.
You guys are really distraught because in the end it's so back against you. What do you mean? Like 5 months from now, once the offseason comes, me and Fox are going to be banging that drum hard. It is going to be something that we are going to be saying, hey, listen, Fox fans, we're loyal listeners as well. We want this thing to be 3 times over. Look, Billy McComas was even there whenever the brainstorm happened about, maybe we'll come.
I am confused on why we went 3-2. We were supposed to go back to 3 last football season.
Bingo. See,
Weird, man.
hey, that is he made that up. That guy's our history book. Let's go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're massive fan. Just looking for making up clear to something. Been around all the negotiations.
Mitt was not there last night. Oh, yeah, he was actually. Mitt was there when it was. As long as he doesn't do it like for things that actually matter. That was becoming a thing you started doing. You're like, oh, I want to hear what Mitt says. Like, thanks, AJ. You've got a pretty good show. Like, I don't think now's the time to throw one of the guys. What, the pot?
Everything. That's why I bring men in on it. Because I don't know, I don't want to be stuck in my little bubble. I don't know, my
Okay.
And I'm happy to know I'm not the only one. Okay, now I hear there's other people that there's
Why is this? No, can't go that far.
Shout out to everybody though. The Pod legitimately is a show that I think I'm a fan of, like actual fan of.
All right. Oh my God. Okay, my prediction of the 10-point Dallas victory is not. I don't think I'm a fan right now. With as terrible as Tampa is playing on offense, terrible. Even I go so far to say. Hopefully that was on Dallas. I mean, if there's any hope of anything, but I'm not listening to it, so I won't.
So are they going to do this downtown with that shit, or are they going to do it out by the stadium? I would imagine it's out by the stadium, right?
Not seeing an excellent running game
Blazers, do they own everything around that stadium?
from Tampa right now. If not excellent, not anything. Oh, they're going. Oh no, that's helmet to helmet, dude. That's an ejection. Yeah, unsportsmanlike, eject that mofo.
I've been to the stadium numerous times.
No free samples. I mean, there very few companies send samples. Honestly, very few. I mean, you would think they would. You would think they would. A lot do on their on the first order that you do with them, but not so many like after that. Not so many after that.
No, it was actually tweeted by a reporter that was there, DK, I don't know his full name, Dejan, of course. He tweeted out, distinguished Pittsburgh. He tweeted out a picture.
I mean, there's like There's some.
I don't hate them.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I should like just randomly send send snacks out. Yeah, no, I never found them. The ones that I was looking for, they did not send samples this time. It's like some company called the Belgian Boys. I'm sure they have a website. You can probably buy it like online, like Amazon or something. Belgian Boys, like they have like some shortbread cookies with like chocolate on top of them. They're very good, very very good. I like them a lot. But they the last couple of orders they did not. I did not send samples.
You know, a lot of things seem to happen when we do stuff.
There's one that's it's super. I think. Hang on, let me see. Is this is? There is like. I mean, it's. Hang on. They. I mean, I guess there is. It's something I can highly recommend. I don't know where one where like I mean you'd have to look for like locations and stuff, but these things are straight money. Like they're a little bit awkward because they're like almost like giant tortilla chip size chips, kind of. So like so maybe you get like 4 in a thing or something, but they're hella delicious. Michael Schroeder, three Donruss footballs done tonight so far. It is the Sapphire is definitely getting a little bit closer. We only got 12 on that. How you doing today? They're so much better than they seem like they would be. It's I don't know, like it's just like they look like just like a little, just I don't know, like just a little generic almost or something, but they are just delicious. They are just absolutely delicious, and the people that sell them are absurdly nice. Like every time we order from them, we get like a handwritten thank you note from these people. For it. But like the wife. Oh my god. I could easily kill an entire box of them. Like just. Easily. They're very they're not easy to transport. And they don't make if they made like little bags, I would send out little bags of them to every human being just to do because they are so good. But the big ones are hard to ship. So so you're gonna hopefully have to try and find those locally if you can. But Michael, how was your week this week? Things go well for you, I hope. Yeah, I mean it's there are treasures beyond treasures that folks should. Man, I don't want this. Where is the X? Where's the effing X button?
Yeah, find out tomorrow.
God damn it!
We don't do this. I have no idea how this is going to work. And it's one of those things where I have to know when it's coming. This is when us not being really a scheduled show.
Well, I mean, I have not sent snacks out in any time. I have not sent snacks out recently.
So about 4:05, I think Hammer Time begins. We will all probably make an appearance on this Hammer Time.
Dude, come on, get fart. Fart, 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 fart.
Make sure you get into the free daily fantasy entry. $1 million top prize. It's free to enter on FanDuel. $4 million in total prizes. And if you're in a legalized sports book, get your free bet from FanDuel. Let's take
All right, there we go.
projected to lose $107 million off of this. Let's make sure it's 200 to 300 million. All right, AJ?
Sounds good, man. If it was a
Nick, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
Congrats, Arizona today.
What are you up to?
Congrats to FanDuel opening up a sports book in the Phoenix Suns arena.
Well, I mean, holidays are gonna get weird. I mean, if you're gonna get something, you're gonna get it much sooner than later. Cause come Christmas time, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna be here 20 hours a day. It's gonna be rough. Seriously, Nick, I was actually talking about it earlier, and I was impressed by it. I was happy to see that it was more normal world based than it was weird Matrix, I was happy to see that it was real world based and not so much the other one. Now the Neil Patrick Harris, that's kind of, I think maybe would have preferred just some random dude for that, but I'm still gonna try and watch it. Yeah, that's out of bounds. That's out of bounds. Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I mean, 3 was I'm not gonna say unwatchable, but it was not what I was looking for in a Matrix movie. I mean, the real world action and crazy fight scenes and all that kind of jazz. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want to see. Oh crap! Hang on 1 second. I just realized I got. Hang on. Sorry, I am a moron. I forgot that I turned that off. Really? I mean, again, I'm not gonna go to a theater to watch it. If it's streamed, when it hits HBO Max or whatever, I'll watch it then. But I'm not gonna go. I mean, even though it should be seen probably in a theater, to get its, get the, the best of it. Maybe instead, maybe it'd be better if I just bought a bigger TV for the bedroom. Maybe it's got like a 50-inch TV for the bedroom. I mean, wait, man, what is that? Probably like a. What's a 50-inch TV going for? Like $400? Probably something like that. No. See, I thought there was like something that like maybe it was like you had to pay, you know, like kind of a thing. You know, like how like Disney does that garbage where you gotta like pay, pay like an extra deal. No iguanas, Kyle, because I know you're just gonna eat them. I know you're just gonna eat them. Yeah, mate. Well, rum cakes went up in price, Justin. Honestly, the wife just bought like 90 of them because they announced there was going to be like a 25% price hike on them in the near, in the next month or so. So, I mean, I would have to check exactly, but I mean, I think like $7. I want to say like $7. Tortuga. Don't you just lick Mexican tree frogs to get high or something? Tortuga rum cakes is what she sells. We've got key lime, orange, or coconut in flavors. And I mean, she basically just bought like orange and key lime. Coconut's like the least popular, but I think we still have some from like the last order. Hang on. It is these people. You know, I mean, God knows, like the rum cakes might be cheaper like buy them wholesale, like just to buy them retail. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look. I'd have to look.
The Pat McAfee Show. There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have. Where they don't
I mean, I personally don't like them. I mean, I'm not like I am not a rum fan. I am not a rum fan, but you're gonna have to pay the wife for them. I don't, that's the thing. I don't like liquor cakes, or liquor chocolates. Like, I mean, just in general, like I'm not a fan of like liquor infused confections.
21 years after the year zero, and tomorrow's officially NFL kickoff game day.
I mean, you seem like $4, and or let me ask the wife like how much they are, and I'll get you a. I'll have to ask her. I'll have to ask her how much they are, and I'll get you less than retail, close to wholesale. Not a spider fan, Kyle, so that's going to be a hard no on the tarantulas. I mean, as I believe, also with birds, spiders should only live in nature. They should not be held in cages of any kind.
Numerous times as the season went on, I did predict Tampa Bay, Kansas City, although I wasn't the only one. Okay, a lot of people were predicting that when you look at the roster, when you look at the paper, when those two teams were expected and projected to go.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to ask her.
Shake it up a little bit. Can't wait to hear what the boys think. Can't wait to hear what AJ Hawk thinks. We'll have Chuck Pagano over there.
West Indian black cake. I mean, the thing about the Tortuga ones is they're like, they say the ones that she buys say a taste of Florida. So it's like, it's, it was mostly for people to come in like in conventions. They're like that are coming from like Minnesota or something down to stay on the beach or something. They get like they get coconut patties. They get a rum cake that says like "Taste of Florida." That kind of this kind of garbage. So that's why that's why she buys the Tortuga ones. The West Indian ones. I will look into. But I mean, again, I don't like them. I've never been a fan of them. West Indian black cake, I don't know. There's like, there's some company out of Orlando that sells like chocolate alligators, and garbage like that. That's is popular for the touristas. I don't know either. I just know that I don't like them. I'm not sure that it's legal for you to own one, Kyle. If you can get the permits for one and you can feed it, then I will. Yeah, well, Entenmann's like this, like come this time of year, make a cranberry orange cake that is legit. Like, this is the problem too. Like, it seems like every time I go to the grocery store, Entenmann's is buy one get one free. Now, there's no reason that I should be eating Entenmann's cakes, because like I can put one down like in a sitting, easily eat a whole one. I don't, because the wife would know that I had done it, so I have to like drag it out over time. But ugh. Yeah, I'm not even sure like what giraffes eat, but it's probably it's not. I'm not. I'm gonna say no on the giraffe, Kyle. Why not just get like a hamster or a goldfish? Kyle. I think maybe consider like getting just like a goldfish if you have to get some kind of pet. Because I know you're not gonna take care of it. Your wife is gonna be the one that's gonna feed it and clean its cage and all that kind of jazz. Like, it's just you're not gonna do it. So. Of course, Buccaneers desperately trying to lose this ball game.
I think yesterday, last night, I was scrolling through the internet in reaction to it, and I enjoy it. And I am somebody that does, I look at.
Well, do the math. If you got the money for that amount of ravioli and roast beef, then do you? But I'm not. I don't think I'm giving like too much away here. But you live in an apartment. Like, you don't even have a yard, so I'm not exactly sure where you are going to put that thing.
Yesterday's reaction, we sold fucking books. I don't know the depth of a lot of shows. We fucking moved books. Yeah, that's what I saw on Twitter.
Justin, if you're talking about me, it's Cheez-Its. Or my Cheez-Its are my favorite like snack type cracker. If you're talking about like a straight chip, then I'm gonna say like a salt and vinegar kettle style chip would be my favorite chip. Straight up like gummy candy, I'm gonna go Sour Patch Kids. Hard candy, Spree, and it's a that's a relatively like oddball one, but I do love Spree. and I mean, none of these things I get very often. But those are my those are my things. But yeah, man. I mean, just I mean, Kyle. Really, I mean, didn't the doctor say that you shouldn't be taking care of other things in general? I mean, it's. I mean, listen to the medical professional. The professionals say, that you can't take care of yourself. So why would you want to be taking care of something else? Time out, Tampa. Time out. My God. I mean, out of curiosity. I mean, a giraffe might eat up to 75 pounds of food. The only reason that I put, well, Michael Schroeder, honestly, if I'm being completely honest about it, I forgot about Cheetos. So, I mean, and Cheetos I consider more of a chip, even though they are not, in fact, a chip. So, I mean, Cheetos are amazing. I mean, this is a very difficult one. I don't eat bougie snacks. Really at all. I am a very basic bitch as far as snacks go. I mean now if I had to go Cheetos head to head against Cheez-Its, now that's even hard because I mean the only thing is the mess that it makes on the fingers. Is hard. They're messy. Pretty close, Michael Schroeder. Pretty close. But now we've got the Tampa Bay preparing to lose to Dallas, which is just. Great way to start the whole thing. Oh, come on. I don't really eat them, Justin. I don't because she makes money off them. Like I don't eat them. It's I don't let her open cards, and she doesn't really let me eat her food. So I'm trying to think like what's. Those Rose Sister chips. Those are like one. That's one thing that's like pretty solid. Missed it, idiot. Jesus, their kicker's bad. The Cheetos Puffs, not a fan of. Not a fan of. I want the straight up Cheetos. I don't know. I'll figure something out closer to Christmas. I don't know. All right, let's check the. Doritos, I used to eat Doritos on on a near constant basis. We'll just eat them all the time, but I've gotten to where I'm not, it's not that hard of a Doritos fan anymore. I don't know. I mean, the bottom line for me is that if the clock hits, say, like 10 o'clock at night, and the wife is in bed, and if she is in bed, then there is a 87% chance that she is asleep and snoring if she is like laying down in bed. Then it doesn't matter what it is. Like I'm gonna eat whatever is available. The only thing that has changed in my life, like, was with my kid, that I will only eat a snack down to like 35% of what's left. Like, I will eat it down to a point that I know that she could not possibly eat all of it and want more in the amount of time that it would take me to take a trip to the grocery store to buy more to cover it. So, like, she likes goldfish. I will eat half of the bag of goldfish, then like give her half of it until it gets down to like a quarter, and then I'll put it on the grocery list, and then I'll give more goldfish for her to eat.
So with that being said, Kobe took out Zach Martin for the first opening game, which is going to have so many eyes on it. It's been marketed forever. The stadium's going to be filled. Tom Brady. I mean, it's massive. Their best football player, both out of Zeke's mouth and Jerry Jones' mouth.
Not plain, straight up plain goldfish. I don't. She doesn't. I mean, she likes like the colored ones, but I mean, in general, just plain goldfish. Well, see, Greg, you're not a longtime Buccaneer fan. So, and what you don't understand is that this is the Buccaneers. Yep, this is the Buccaneers. Interception. This is what they do. This is what they do.
Two negative tests 24 hours apart from each other. Unvaccinated players who test positive for 10 days. Brothers, unvaccinated players who are close contact.
It's not what has to do with the players exactly. It is just the team, or I guess maybe the franchise. It just permeates everything. Shittiness and half garbageness. Now, the other thing that is also significantly affecting this ball game is the fact that I am actually watching it. Had I chosen not to watch this game at all, they would be up 37-0, and Kyle Trask would be in now, throwing for like 212 yards and 4 touchdowns. So much of it is me watching it. Like halftime, maybe I just cut it off so they actually do become victorious, because this is just it's just what it is.
Where numbers are at, what's happening, and that turns to the Cowboy out Tom Diggs, TJ Watt. Their practice started
Out of bounds, forget it.
is he flying around? Because in the middle of negotiations, he's had a hold in because you can't hold out $50,000 a day.
Hang on 1 second.
Individual drills, but it's done absolutely nothing else. People are saying if the deal isn't done, you might miss this weekend. You guys can't with 2 rookies on the offensive line, and your defense is going to have to lose some games. You can't be missing TJ fucking Watt. Ben Watt.
Yeah, and the Cowboys are one of the best teams in the. I can't even say best teams in their division, because they're not even the best team in their division. They're terrible. No, Justin, I'm going to sit on him. I'm going to sit on them until he maybe, if he ever does anything. I'm not. I don't need the money, so I'm just going to sit on him. holy crap! He actually made that field goal. That's crazy. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Okay. All right, so I turn away for 3 seconds, and they just throw a bomb to Antonio Brown. Is that what happened? I guess Tom Brady. Mad now. At this point, okay. So I mean, what happened? Show me in. Antonio Brown. I mean, it's. Oh my God! Yeah, that's separation there. That you're not gonna. That's bad. It's like, I think. One thing about Antonio Brown that I think, that some people may have forgotten about is how good he really was. Like before he had his little doo-doo storm or whatever. Let me see his stat action. I mean, the dude was, killing in yards. If, the Patriots was a bad thing, but in 2018, he had 104 receptions for nearly 1,300 yards, averaging 13 yards a play, and had 15 touchdowns. Everybody remembers when he had 4 receptions, had some shidle times or whatever. But the dude is a beast. And if he actually cares about football again, 2015 had 1,800 yards. 2014 had 1,700 yards. Dude's legit.
Hey, the Whites have a vastly different look whenever they change their facial.
Yeah, okay. That's an exact number. Michael, actually, 2013, 1,500 yards. 14, 1,700 yards. 15, 1,800 yards. 16, 1,300 yards. 17, 1,500 yards. 18, 1,300 yards. Averaging well over 12. Well over 13 yards a catch in those years, with well over 10 touchdowns. I know. He had he had some situations going on, and you kind of forget about that. But 13 was okay. 8 touchdowns, 13, 10, 12, 9, 15. It's just bonkers, dude. It's just bonkers. To me, I think a lot. For him at least, a lot of it is, motivation. If he feels like he's being respected and believed in, then he's going to give you the best that he's got. And if he feels like he's just some dude playing, then then you're not going to get the best out of him. And then Tom Brady, of course, is going to not going to tolerate doo doo. So if he stays healthy for an entire season, that's going to be a big deal. He's already got 118 yards in this game and a touchdown. It's silly. It's silly. Oh, fuck you, man. I can't believe that these sketchy streaming sites are throwing pop-ups in my face and wanting me to install weird browser things. That's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, Calvin Johnson, dude. Out of curiosity, I would have initially said Calvin Johnson better stat-wise, but let me see. Come on, just show me. He only played from 7 to 15. But really, Brown, rookie year, 700 yards, 13, 990, 11, 17, 2000, 15, 10, 12. He just didn't have any. There was never any issues with him or anything, but Brown has. The dude was averaging between 14 and 17 yards a catch, but still, listen, Antonio Brown, one of the best wide receivers in the league during those years. Top 3 easily. All right, what is this garbage call going to be? Push off on the offense. Bull crap. So I mean, this is Well, I mean, I'm not, Barry Sanders. Like, I'm honestly a little bit curious. I don't know if he just got tired of losing. He was, he was doing, doing the job that, of 1,000 men, and getting what for it? Nothing. He never really talked about it. I always hate. I have like the utmost respect for Barry Sanders. Like, I think he's one of the best that's ever played. Easily the best ever played. Easily. But if you do a Google search like on YouTube for Barry Sanders highlights, 9 out of 10 of those highlights are going to be against the Buccaneers. He's gonna have 11 people on defense miss. Then he's gonna circle back around and have another 4 guys on defense miss, before circling back around and then having 3 other guys miss, for a total of 37 defensive players missing for Tampa Bay, and then him scoring a touchdown. And this from the 2-yard line. It's not even like a long drive. He did that from the 2. It's ridiculous. It was just pain. It was painful. Just painful. Because that was like when Tampa was like in the NFC. What did they were they in the NFC North with Green Bay and Chicago? It was just stompitude. But man, God, Barry Sanders. I guess as a Lions fan, like, I'd probably be mad about it. But listen, anybody that does a job and then decides that that they have had enough and do not wish to do any more of it, I got no beef with it. I'm not mad. Calvin Johnson, said like he had enough. It's. Now, if he had played for Tampa, I'd have been, terribly upset about it all the way around. Hang on one second. Can someone not sack this MFer? Hang on, what is this? Okay. If you look at Barry Sanders, like yards per carry, it's insanity. He played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years. 11 years. Do you want to guess what his carry average was? Because when I looked at it, I was like, there's no way. And then I look at the stats, I'm like, okay, yeah. Yards per carry for an entire career. Yards per carry. Anybody that doesn't, don't cheat. Random guess. I want you to think yards per carry would be for Barry Sanders. 11 years. You got some up years, you got some down years. What do you think?
Dirty boys, yeah, took it to him. So is he still in the
5 yards, dude. 5 yards. That's insane.
better person than you are? And how about this?
That's bonkers.
One of these little number one Mac
For an entire career.
Monday, and then if the Colts
5 yards is staggering.
Taking the Seattle Seahawks for your bet.
I mean, 3.5 is like, I mean, is a magical number. If you can do 4, holy cow! I mean, you're like the best ever.
What is the
5 is insane.
so I don't know how you want to do that.
Hey, line's on, Luke. It seems like whatever the line is, whenever the game kicks off.
5 is insane.
I mean, we never understood how you could
Oh god, I mean, just
left because you love football. Why would you choose
Barry Sanders equals bonkers.
to be your team? And you just love it. I realized on Twitter a few days ago, I guess, there's a lot of Dolphins fans that have no idea how it is. I hope the Dolphins are good, right? I hope the Dolphins go in there with Tua, defense, offense, everything, and take it to the Patriots. But you have a little feeling, or you think they're, what do you think teams will do?
The thing about the Dolphins fans, they attack their own as well.
Oh, you think,
Oh, I got crushed all year last year because of Tua and Fitzy.
Well, I mean, Justin, you're already you're behind on it, so like nothing, essentially.
But man, if you guys get smacked by the Patriots, are you gonna automatically gonna think, oh no, we suck again? Or if you get a win, are you gonna say, hey, fucking
Nothing.
hey, are the Dolphins?
I mean, the rum cake. Listen. I mean, okay. This is the seriousness of the snack situation. I mean, if you were to order enough product from me during the week that I had to put it in a medium priority flat rate box, then I would throw some stuff in it. Now, if it's, if you've gotten like one team that has like 3 cards, I'm not gonna go from, first class to priority just to send you a rum cake that you're not gonna be particularly excited about. You're gonna be like, it's okay. You're not gonna be like thoroughly excited. Miss it again. My God, Zerline's bad. All right, so huge adjustments needed for Tampa, defensively at the very least.
You know what I mean? Like all this give the guy a chance. Find out in a year if
Yeah, but you said 5 after,
Fitzy, now he's not the guy.
like after Michael had already said, I had looked it up and said 5, and then I had already gone over and said like how 5 was so insane. Then you said 5. So it's not like you said 5. Then I was like, oh, it's 5. But it doesn't matter because Michael and I talked about it for a full minute about how crazy 5 was before you said 5. Like that, that's the weirdness.
Isn't necessarily just a coach choice. I've seen a lot of fans of other teams wearing that for coach choice. And I want to let them know, I appreciate the hell out of it. And the punter is the only position that I got booed going on the field at home and cheered going on the field away.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a Carl Wentz jersey back there somewhere?
All right, hang on. Almost halftime. Let's see what I can do. All right, Justin, let me ask you this question. I guarantee nothing. Orange, key lime, or coconut if it came down to it. I promise you nothing.
That's fantasy advice.
But if it came down to it, orange, key lime, or coconut.
More touchdowns than I believe it was K, which we are fans of K, so I didn't necessarily. I don't think it was Mike Robinson, no. Which, by the way, unbelievable. They do have a segment called Hammer Time, though. Is that right? Yeah, I think they got filmed Friday.
What's it called?
Hammer Time.
Hammer time.
Time.
They got a guy with a beard on their pal.
Yeah.
Nah, don't fucking start with this shit.
Hey, your artificial guy survived COVID.
Well, see, no, it to me, I saw it after I talked about it for like a full minute. I mean, it drags out that way, but I mean, like I had seen it for a full minute before before it went out. Okay. Yeah. So you know now, Tom Brady has turted himself with 2 interceptions in the season opener. Cowboys get the ball in the second half. I mean, they're there. I mean, unless there are like some serious adjustments, Tampa Bay is going to take an L dog on this one. Going to take a hard L dog on it. Hang on a second. Yeah, coconut. If it comes down to it, well, no, it's definitely lagging, Justin. It's 100% lagging. I mean, it's 100% lagging because it's 100%. Yeah, so I mean, it's lagging a little bit. That's all right. Whatever. I mean, again, one day I will throw a coconut rum cake. I'll make a note for if the day ever comes. There, I'll put that there. There. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Sorry. Cards, glass, sapphire, Taco Bell. I had a hard time finding Taco Bell the last time I looked. There's one right by the store here, but it's super packed whenever you go. So then there's like another one by the house, but they close early. And there's another one like by the house, but the last one, when I drove through them, there's a sticker taped to the drive-through thing that said, closed. Then I go another one that was a little bit farther away to satiate myself. But I bought a turkey sub tonight from my Publix, which is will be my my food for the evening. I love the chicken or turkey subs. They're the best. I love them. The chickens, listen, if we're, there's some nights that we'll say like, hey, do you just want to have like fried chicken, get like microwave mashed potatoes and microwave macaroni and cheese or something, and if you got a choice, I could go to KFC and get all those things immediately, or I go to Publix and then have some microwave some stuff. I'll get Publix is just so much better. It's just so much better. I prefer the fried. I'm not a huge rotisserie fan. Not a huge rotisserie fan. It's good. It's just a pain. To me, it's just a pain to get off the bone and stuff. I don't know. I mean, they're both good. They're both good. Alright, so it shall be. Let me see what I can do. I think we've got 12 remaining in Sapphire. Let's check some combos, see how that stacks up. And it will give us a free stuff Thursday spot. So why not? It's going to be 7. Yeah, I mean, it's not. You're gonna love it, but it's a good deal. I need to buy a new keyboard. And I was looking at Amazon for some new keyboards the other day. And I mean, you know, it looked like you buy like just like the most generic thing that exists, or like a mechanical keyboard that is like a significant amount of money. Has anybody used a mechanical keyboard? Like, I mean, does anybody like know the preference on it? Like, if it would be worth the expense. Alright, let me take this out of the thing. I'm trying this Sapphire 9 here. All right, BDJ. If you want to do it, then we will do it. Hang on, I gotta find. Okay, I think I got all. You and that's 2021 Donruss football. Arena Division's number 1 for you, and that's number 1 for you. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see what we got. Might as well be now. I mean, listen. I mean, you know, if you need some stuff to grade, then that's a good thing. Hey, everybody, Carpets is welcome. Time to do the first random division of the Donruss football. Technically, this is number 1. Now we've done 2, 3, and 4 already, but this one is technically number 1. So coming over in this direction, let's go ahead and roll some dicicles. Ocho will be our random number. BJ cleaned it out. Has been testicles deep in all of this tonight so far. With some solid results. With some very solid results. All right, so let's go 8 times. Money shot 8 times. And then divisions 8 times. Alright, not sure. this looks. Well, let's find out. Alright, and Jack with the AFC South spot that is so deeply desired. Greg looking NFC East. Steve AFC West. So I mean, BDJ sitting in the hot spot for it. I might as well go ahead and grab another thing of top loaders because I'm already low on those. Gotta love the smell of a top loader. Alright, again, weird that they sit left to right. I don't know, for some reason. Yeah, it is time, DJ. It is time. Yeah, I try not to like throw it on the ground or anything. So I mean, from my side, should be clean as it is from pack to loader, as is often said. D's Nuts. DZN. Grading company. Alright, that one's there's your swatch. I mean, options are limited because you can't really use PSA. You can't really use BSG or BGS. Sorry. You know, it's like HGA, CSD, STD. One of those folks. I mean, I prefer STD if you're gonna pick one. Shaquille, well, there's a die cut gold. Travis Kelce in the fanciness. Elijah Mitchell, and very, very popular Joe Montana. 4 out of 25. Die cut gold for the Niners. Very popular dude tonight. Very, very popular dude. I'll tell you, gold Montana. Who is that? Javon Williams, rookie. Nobody cares there. Zadarius Smith, Tua. Variation, Rondale Moore. Hubbard, rated rookie. Jalen Smith and a Julio Jones variant. I mean, we all know who this scumbag is. I mean, it's, you know, terrible beard. No name. I mean, it really should be no name at all times. But it's Dak for the NFC East. James Conner, a Baker Mayfield, Tyreek Hill, press proof. Well, I mean, Trey Lance, Niners, Gridiron King. I mean, I guess that's something that should be handled. Another gold thing looks like. James Robinson, a Saquon variant, Darby. Taysom Hill, press proof gold of 50 for the Aints. The New Orleans Aints. Ain't good at nothing. It's going to be a NFC South deal. Kyle Pitts, a bit of business there. Aaron, a DK Metcalf variant. That's a Brown portrait variant. Marcus May, a Barry Sanders, a variant. Keezy. Then to 349, a Kyler Murray in Jersey Kings. NFC West action. Portraits for Jared Patterson, Rondale Moore. It's just because it is on top. It is our autograph, and it is going to Anthony Schwartz to 299 for the Browns in the AFC North. Anthony Schwartz in the North. Let's hope for a bonus autograph. Aaron variation. And we actually do get another one. Sammy Darnold for the Jets. I mean, technically it is Jets. 4 out of 75. Okay, well, that's AFC East technically. So double autograph box. So ho 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 ho. Can there be more autographs here, perhaps? Denzel Mims, a Denard variant. Chenault to 500. Wait, what was a soccer card? That's a Chase Young variant. Retro series for Kuechly to 100. The Darnold. Emmitt Smith, Jim Kelly, everybody loves them. Cam Newton, who is jobless. Dak, who no one likes. Jalen Hurts, who no one likes. Right second Mbappe. No, there's no Mbappe. Hang on. This one? This one? This one? I'll go through it again. I don't think there are Breeze variants. Well, there's Justin Fields, straight up rookie. Yeah, well, your right or my right? I guess is the question. I got this one. This inserts, only inserts. These are like rated rookies. These are like, if you can you can't see, but like just off to the side variants. Base cards off to the other side, and then it has untouched stuff. So my right hand has these. Let's just do it this way. No Mbappe's. Granson, Moore, Patterson. Moore, Pitts, Darby, Collins. Hubbard, Rondale Moore. No Mbappe's. Alright, it's going to be a no. Well, you know, if you want to take this, you know, if you want to go, we want to go full blown, we'll go like through what I see as base cards. No, I don't see. No, BJ. But listen, dude, if you ever think that I might have missed something, 1,000,000% tell me, because 99% of the time I'm gonna have missed something. So never apologize to me about questioning whether I have done something properly or not. Never, ever do that. Fitzpatrick, a Devonta Adams, Pharrell, a Semi to 500. I got that Mac Jones character for the Patriots. Dude, I mean, again, I miss so much stuff that I am more than happy to go through to try and make sure that I did not miss anything. TJ Watt. And a Bateman. That's a Brady. That's Josh Jacobs. That's Jerry Rice. That's Chase Young. Insert. It's an Odell variant. That's Coleman. That's some rookie dude. Certain rookie action. Mike Allstott. You gotta love some Allstott action. Valdez Scantling. The Tom Brady no helmet variant. Cannot be bothered with the mask because he is far too pretty for that. And Book, DeAndre Hopkins, McCaffrey. Favre, Randy Moss. Another Cowboys dude, Mark Andrews, Press Proof, Steve Young, Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson variant, and a Trevor Lawrence portrait for the AFC South. Centering looks pretty solid. We've seen some terrible. I mean, maybe it's a skosh off right to left, but probably still in that 60-40 type of business. Corners look good, edges look good. They're just that much off. Like, I mean, this more than this, but I mean, again, you might be at 64, but I mean, that's a good card. Nice way to end it. So we did have two autographs, the Sammy D and the Anthony Schwartz. And thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. All right, swing back over in this direction. Give me 1 1 second to clean her up, and I'll be right back. That's, I mean, good. I mean, best card we have probably hit to this point. Well, I mean, that's a bold statement. I mean, that actually say you're a Browns fan. But I mean, the portraits have been hard to hit. I mean, we've only had what, like 2 or 3 portraits, and like maybe like 1 per box. And to go portraits for Lawrence, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. I mean, top to bottom looks. I mean, I don't know. I think it's. I think it's just in that 60-40. I mean, if it. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, let me put this off now. I mean, you've put me in a bad situation because I'm gonna have to sort that my lady does not know about divisional sorts as of yet. So so I got that going for me. Give me 1 quick second. I'll be right back with you. Okay. All right. Do we have any love on the divisional break here? I'm trying to pay attention to what heavy eyes. It sounds like the Buccaneers have gotten screwed, or no? John, all right, down for one. Thank you. There is one. I mean, there is one Free Stuff Thursday spot in that thing right now. It is there if we can get it filled. Edgar, how you doing today? Take us down to. I guess I could just do the math. Oh man, not much. Kind of like like trying to watch this Buccaneers contest, while also fretting over the Buccaneer contest because the Bucs are looking like some hot trash garbage. And the offense is looking all right, but defense looking like just stank. So there's that. Otherwise, got rid of Almadon Russ, so that's a good sign. Draft and Finest come in tomorrow, so that should be a good deal. Buccaneers desperately need a touchdown in this situation. Strat. If I said that it was lovely to see you, that would be an understatement. Draft not until tomorrow. Draft comes in here tomorrow. Win half case per Lee's request, and it's moved. It's moved all right. It's moved okay. Let's see where it goes in general. Got Sapphire right now doing a little bit of actually getting a little bit of play. Touchdown. Gronk basically unstoppable. Yep. Yeah. Everything. I think I put everything on the Finest and Draft. The only thing I did not put like the actual release date on was GD Optic basketball. The one thing that I thought that I had put in to it and then didn't do it. Just like a complete jackass. And that's the one that I spent the most time doing, and didn't put it in. So yeah, I had 5. Now with John taking one more, it does take me down to a Quattro. Yes, indeed it does. FOMO, yeah. Indeed. Strat, how are things going? Lee kind of does get whatever he wants. It's better to give Lee what he wants than to not give Lee what he wants. Frankly. To me, that's just kind of how the kind of how it boils down. God, these coffee drinks are going right through me. But that's the link to that. 1 quick second. I'll be right back. Hang on. Yeah, 1 second.
He's watched a lot of film on us. He's watched a lot of film on us. We did a call. He said something. I said, what? Yeah. He literally, because I think he said, you know, I wasn't going to come into this like completely prepared. He's a coach, so I assume he loves watching film. So I bet he had the old Exos on us potentially. Like, oh, whenever he starts standing up, it means he's coming. I can't wait for him. Yeah, 4 minutes. Chuck Pagano's on the other side. Plus your phone calls after that. 1-833-4 McAfee on the 5-hour air. We appreciate you.
John, I would have to double check that for you. John, that would be a yes. He's available in both drafts. Nice, Strat, nice. You know what teams I think are good in every product? All the teams, all of them. Okay, John, I think that's taken care of. I gotta buy a new keyboard. I have to buy a new keyboard. Yeah, I mean Strat. Yeah, they're all great. I mean, as soon as I pull the fanciness for all of them, they're all good. You know, I mean that's just how it is. They're all good when I pull the fanciness for them. Did something happen to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense? Because they were playing like shite, like pure T shite rock, like an embarrassing level of garbage. Oh, super fancy. I mean, I think they've only sacked Crap Scott like one time, dude. As he should, Michael Schroeder. As he should. Oh, come on, dude. Yes, that's what's like so disturbing about their level of stinkitude right now. I mean, because the Cowboys are trash. You know, I mean, this is just. I mean, it's just like they're just. I mean, they're just like looking to lose. And I mean, as I mean, that's. I mean, it is kind of. I mean, is that it is a Buccaneer quality to try and just like lose games. You know, it's they they're not they instead of stopping for 1 yard, they give up three. Kind of a situation. And it's instead of stopping that pass at the line of scrimmage, they'll give up two. Is a traditional Buccaneer. And again, and this is like a 20-year-old Buccaneer tradition to do. So, I don't necessarily believe in the new Buccaneers at all. But they are just, rolling straight down the Buccaneers defense like it's nobody's business. And Buccaneer defense and the Cowboys offensive line supposedly at less than optimal levels. So it's just making me more mad. But at the same time, I would not be mad if they lost to the Cowboys. It would end all of the undefeated foolishness talk. It would end all of that. John Gruden, I think, is probably who he was talking about, Strat, who is now coaching the Raiders. But if they went ahead and lost this one, then there would be, then there would be no more of the foolishness discussion of all of that goes on with all of the rest of this. Oh, early 80s? Oh, hell. Who was the coach in the early 80s? That's a little bit before my time. A lot before my time, frankly. I don't know. I'm gonna grab another bucket of water. I'll be right back.
Relationships, the things that you're going to miss, relationships, the competition, game day,
Dude, I mean, Dallas has 30 more. I mean, dude, I mean, this is staggering here. But I mean, Buccaneers need a touchdown at this point, frankly. Anybody interested in Sapphire? We do have this little thing down here. 4 left on this. Blue Jays, huge. Rangers, huge. White Sox, huge. Twins, Braves, solid combo. Angels, Astros, solid combo. Phillies, Mariners, solid combo. Rays, Cardinals are what they are. And Diamondbacks, you know, free stuff action. I mean, Diamondbacks free stuff Thursday. Okay. Okay. This is not the. I mean, I wanted the Buccaneers to have 28 points by the end of the third quarter, like this. I mean, that's ideal for a point total by the end of the third quarter. But the defense is playing like a That's bad. Just if you might know. Okay. Alright, we'll continue to rock this as we rock it. I'll check the check the store for action, see if there's anything that's been happening here. What is this one? Oh, Cowboys in the mix are going. Oh, somebody all enamored with the Cowboys now all of a sudden, since they are challenging the okay, McKay, yes. I mean, before I was old enough to deeply care about the Buccaneers, but I know of McKay, Strat. So yes. I found I'll never find it again. But there was some guy in like on TikTok that was that was doing like an. I mean, I swear to God, it looked like it looked legitimately like an after game interview. You know, and he was like, "It's not my fault. You know, like I had the plans. You know, I had the plan. I had the things, you know, going well. But but my team sucks. I had 22 mistakes, 11 on offense and 11 on defense. You know, like, I mean, I had to try and find it somewhere and then post it later. But yeah, I mean, Tampa has not been a good football team for a long time. This is just, you know, this is just the. I mean, let's see if we can see if they're. Where is it? I mean, 0-14, 2-12, 5-11. I mean, 10-6 in 1979 was a huge deal. Then 5-10, winning, losing, 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 winning in 97, break even in 98, winning in 99, winning in 2000. I mean, that's when you're like on our things were working for us. Freaking Nature, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, listen, we were terrible. Okay, I mean, okay, McKay started the Buccaneers 0-14, 2-12, 5-11. I mean, he did go 10-6. I mean, again, that one year. Then 5-10, 9-7, 5-14, 2-14, 6-10. I mean, it just did not. Things did not go well for him. Dude, I mean, the running game is not working. I don't know why we're even doing this. 4 boxes of Donruss football. 4 1-box random divisions. Nothing else. I mean, got a little bit of interest in a Sapphire filler right now. I mean, Montana autographed to 10, which was some nice action. Last card we had was a Trevor Lawrence portrait base version, which was pretty nice. But I mean, in general, nothing that you would be like super excited about, honestly. No, I mean, Montana was a good card. I mean, but when you're looking for the Trevor Lawrence 101, it's Montana doesn't even play anymore. Doesn't even play anymore. Godwin, you suck! Tampa's going to lose this game. Just as a heads up. They're going to lose this game. I mean, that was in Godwin's hands. He was alone. There was no one to deal with that but him. And he sucks, and Tampa's going to lose this game. But again, maybe it's better off. Maybe we're better off to take the loss. Don't have to worry about the nagging of an undefeated season. Your offense is doing all right. You got to deal with like what your defense is doing. Maybe just do it that way. No, again, you only get like 18 rated rookies per box, and there are a lot of rated rookies. So so we got like 2 Lawrence base, a Fields, Wilson, but you don't get like you don't get like 10, 12, 15 of them or anything. Like you only get a handful. So you got that going. Let's get some good stuff. I kind of want to know what this JB Smooth, Patton Oswalt commercial is for Caesar Sportsbook, but I'm not gonna unmute it to find out. Okay, all right. So that's good news. Good news from everybody. Okay. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Strat. I definitely believe it. Come on, Buccaneer defense. I mean, do something already, please. If we could do just like a little something, that would be like preferable. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Not asking for a lot. Just an actual stop. Am I wrong in asking for that? I kind of don't think so. And I'm not sure if I have expressed tonight how much I very much despise Dak Prescott, but I despise him. He has no place in football at all. No place. Come on, Vay. How about you just like sack him for a safety and let's just finish it. Flag my ass. Hang on, what are you talking about, Strat? What tomfoolery did I spit out?
Great question. I think every head coach knows that. I'm an eternal optimist, Pat will tell you that. You're never going to go in and say, hey guys, you know what? If we go 500 this year, it's going to be a great season. Right there,
It's mostly that I just don't like the Cowboys and have never in all of my years, in all my years, have never liked the Cowboys. I don't like Jerry Jones. I don't like that. I don't like that people even like them. frankly. I mean, it's a weird deal. I just I don't like him. So I mean, it didn't matter. So it wouldn't matter. I mean, if you were playing for the Cowboys, I'd still be like, I hope Strat gets a concussion this week. Maybe not a concussion. But I hope he gets his quad injured so he doesn't play for like another week or something. I just don't like the Cowboys. Hate the Cowboys.
I think it was like 20 people in the
Yeah, I mean, and this is a hate that started. I even know. I mean, it started in elementary school. That we had like hall monitors in elementary school. For reasons that God only knows, because my day, elementary school, kids didn't do jack, and nobody did anything crazy. But I was like a sergeant in the class, class watch or whatever kind of garbage it was, and they gave they gave out like gifts to the officers or whatever that was in this, and to all, to the captain and to the lieutenant and to the sergeant. I think it was those three. I think it may have been those three. It was like a Cowboys, like a duffel bag is what the gift was. For participating and helping out in such garbage. And at a time, like, Tampa was, we were not good, but Tampa was the local team. I was outside of Orlando. The closest team was Tampa. So if you weren't a Tampa fan, then you better have a damn good reason for not being a Tampa fan. And for them to hand out like Cowboys gear, I was greatly offended and just disgusted with it in general. And I think that's where it came from. I should be laying down on the couch telling you this, Strat, and you should be charging me money for me even telling you this thing. But that began my hatred of the Cowboys. Now, it did not stop because back in the olden days, where I was and stuff. There was limited football games to watch. There was limited football games. Basically, like, if you were going to watch college football, you had to watch like Notre Dame. If you were going to watch baseball, it was either going to be like the Cubs or the Braves, because they're going to be WGN or TBS. NFL, you had one game a week that you could even watch, and that was going to be the Cowboys or some garbage. So that's why I hate Notre Dame to this day. Hate the Cowboys to this day. Hate the Braves. Cubs, I ended up feeling like some kinship with, because of their just terribleness. So I don't hate them. I'm not a fan, but I don't dislike them. But that's where it is. Holy cow! What a catch by Fournette. After some terrible catches, or after some terrible stuff by Fournette, that's an impressive one. But essentially, I hate all NFL teams but the Dolphins and Buccaneers. Hate essentially all baseball teams but the Giants and Marlins. NBA, Magic, or Heat. Otherwise, you can just screw yourself. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, if you're gonna be good, you should expect to be hated. And see, I have no beef with I mean, see, that's the other thing too. Like I can separate things enough, that like, I mean, if you are from there, I mean, if that's your home squad, then I'm not going to be mad at you for liking them. But if you were living in Arizona and we're like, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh fan, I'd be like, you were a Pittsburgh fan when they started winning, screw you, kind of a situation. But I'm not mad at people that are local. Like, well, I even had it's not a fight exactly, but like a disagreement with my best friend, who it was his opinion. Okay, like Philadelphia, for example, hate the Eagles, hate the Eagles. But it's his opinion that if he were to have to move to Philadelphia for work, that it would be acceptable for him to then root for the Eagles because he would be living there. And I was like, you lost your mind. Like, there is no good reason to ever like the Eagles. So I am one that, like, you stick to home. And I mean, if you move, you can accept the team. I accept. I mean, Miami. Like, my dad was a big Miami fan. I mean, because he was like, pre Buccaneer time even. So I mean, so I don't disagree with that, but to me, like, if you move somewhere that has a garbage team, like, you have no reason to even be involved with them. No, again, I will never, as much, and I hate Pittsburgh too. I hate all the teams from Pittsburgh, but I got no beef with you liking Pittsburgh because that's your home squad. That's home base. It's kind of what it boils down to. That's home base. So as long as it's home base, I'm fine. But man, oof. Especially Eagles fans are just like the worst human beings on this planet. There are no worse fans than Eagles fans. I'm pretty confident with beliefs in that. When I worked for the Dolphins, at their training camp, like the training camp was way away from the stadium. But it was like the only place to like go and get whatever. I mean, it was like the only official like Dolphins place. Well, they bust in Philly people, like they bust them in. And the Philly fans, like, just stood, like, didn't even come in the store. And the store, it's not even like some big ass store. It's just like small store. They stood outside and just chanted hateful things about the Dolphins. Not that the Dolphins were even there. Oh my effing God, are you kidding me? Fucking Buccaneers. I swear to God. Yeah, Buccaneers losing this game. Godwin, you just I mean, sit down, go to hell. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Yeah, they just sat out. They just stood outside and chanted hateful shit. Like, for no reason. For no good reason. Yeah, okay, but Buccaneers deserve to lose this game. So it's just, and for a long time, the Eagles crushed the Buccaneers, a lot, for a number of years, and in postseason stuff with Donovan McNabb, that scumbag. I hate him. My hate knows no bounds. My hate knows no bounds. Justin, I am fully engaged in the Buccaneers losing to the Cowboys at this point. This is where we at. This is where I am at. I could not give a shit about what else happens right now, except for the defense showing up for once. Actually maybe showing up and doing something. That's the only thing that I care about at this point. Preserving some manner of victory in this disastrousness of a game. No. You're not winning if you're not winning by more than a touchdown. You are not winning if you are not winning by more than a touchdown. The fact that you're winning by less than a field goal is even less of winning. You might as well be tied. If you have the ball and you're winning by, and you're not, that's, if you have the ball and you're down by less than a touchdown, you're winning. Then it's even. That's all there is to it. But Godwin, that's the second thing that Godwin dropped, or Godwin screwed up this game. It's bullshit, man. I'm starting to get agitated. Somebody needs to hit Dak so hard that his helmet comes off. That's what needs to happen. Nope, penalty on the defense, I'm sure. Encroachment. Give him 5 yards. And of course, the Zerline, the terrible kicker that the Cowboys have, is who they are going to rely on to get a field goal to win this game. Who did not manage to hit an extra point? Did not manage to hit a short yard deal? So he is definitely going to crush a 62-yard field goal to win the game. This horse shit, man. I hate the Cowboys. And again, if I was not watching this game, then there would not be a situation. There would not be a problem. And we just give up short pass after short pass after short pass after short pass, just like it's nothing. There's just nothing to it. And god damn, I hate Dak Prescott so much. Just not going to stop him. Just not going to stop him at all. Just let him go. Just let it go. Yeah. I'm gonna try and not be angry for a second. Let me guess. Scumbag Dak Prescott doing some things that are terrible. Why didn't he just snap his leg? I mean, come on, man. God, I hate Dak Prescott. Hate him so much. Come on, Vita Vey. Stomp his ass. What the hell? I mean, why are you not just just destroying things? God dang, brother. The hell? Up his ass. Come on. Nope. No, just let him shoot. Just let him shoot. Flag? I mean, come on. I mean, give me a holding, please. Give me a hold. No, or just call it on defense. Whatever, that's fine. Just give defense like play 15 yards. It's fine. Whatever. Just do it. Just give them an automatic touchdown. Automatic touchdown. I mean, can you do that? Can you just give a penalty touchdown to somebody? See, that's the other thing, Justin. Why it is, why I should never be watching games while I'm too on. I don't bet on football. I don't bet on football at all. I think it was like 8 points, like 8.5 or something. I think it was like 8.5, but I don't bet on games at all. But it's this. This is why I can't be around people when games are on, because I prefer for this channel to be an all-inclusive family channel. So I'm not looking to be throwing F-bombs all around and have this be Vice City after dark kind of stuff. But when this stuff when these kind of things go down, I just can't help myself and I get angry. And I should not be even watching. This is not. They're gonna effing lose. And the second that I see the loss, I'm gonna cut the stream off immediately. Just as a heads up, so nobody thinks like something happened, like the internet went out and I just decided not to, or internet left and I'm gonna come back later or something. No, when they lose, I'm gonna immediately turn it off and immediately just be just be outraged and angry. Just as a heads up. So many other teams that I could tolerate. Why is that, Justin? Listen, if they lose, to me, it's normal Buccaneer style. Any time that the Buccaneers have had like hype, they fail to do it. So it's expected for me as a longtime Buccaneer fan, but I'm still gonna be mad about it. So, listen, I will be over the win. I will be over the loss or the win in a matter of minutes. I will let it go as soon as the game is over, but I'm just, I'm going to be annoyed until we get there. 2 minutes, I got to go, 30 yards. to get in field goal range, which field goal range wins it, even with their with their stink ass kicker. I mean, we just need a sack and a field and no just let them go 40, 50, 40, 35. Yeah, just do it. Fuck it. Whatever. Hey, I mean, goddamn, I hate the Cowboys. All right, so let me just accept the loss, right? I mean, let me accept it now. Let me accept it now. No, Justin. I mean, yeah. I mean, is it cute to think that they only need a timeout time? Sure, but I mean, let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. Cowboys are in field goal range with their short passing game that nobody is stopping. They're in they're in field goal range. The kicker that missed things left and right, definitely going to pop it straight through the uprights. And then, God will miss another catch. What? Again, I should be happy about this because I think that the 17-0 thing is too much pressure. Not something that should be put on anybody's shoulders. And if you go ahead and get that off the Buccaneers' shoulders, so they don't have to worry about going undefeated because they already lost. They lose their first game. You don't have to worry about going undefeated. You don't have to worry about it. It's over now. Then they can focus on the rest of the season. That's the upside. That is the upside. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm just gonna be annoyed and and pissed off for a little while. That's all. Congratulations on me accepting the hate and anger that I have in my heart. Is that what you're? Nah, I'm gonna be an angry bastard. I'm gonna let it go. I mean, what? I mean, again, what does it matter to me? What does it matter? It's fine. 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 Greg Zerline, I hope that you snap your ankle during some kind of pregame garbage, you scumbag. God, I just hate it. It's as much as that I hate the Cowboys and Prescott. Well, if I'm being honest about it, I would have the same hate for any other team that was here. Sure, Strat. Yeah, it's just a game. Just a game. Just a game. Who cares? Just a game. The one spot that I thought was going to be doing exceptionally well. The defense. I had no real worries about the offense, but the defense, I was defense looks awesome. I mean, they look great. Like, you know, I mean, even if they play like mediocre, there's gonna be some goodness. But no. No. And honestly, I have no idea how far behind I am because I'm watching like a sketch stream from somewhere else. So technically this game like might be over at this point, and I just don't even know it. I mean, I might be that far behind. Brady looks mad. It looks like but we're looking at like a 45 yard field goal. I mean, if they don't get the first down here, which they obviously will, because why wouldn't they? Flag. I mean, I guess offense or defensive something. If it's going to be a flag, it's going to be on the defense. Hey, not on the defense? What the heck? So they just give him another chance to get the first down. That's okay. That's all a defense or an offensive holding penalty means to me. Is just one more chance to get a first down. That's all that I understand that as, or all that I believe it is. I mean, really, at this point in the game, an offensive holding penalty should be, loss of down and loss of possession. Frankly, if it was up to me, yeah, don't stop it. Just let it be a 45 yard field goal. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 45 yard field goal, no big deal. For Zuerlein, he's definitely gonna crush that thing. Cocksucker. If there's a God, he will shank this thing off the hell to nowhere, man. If there is one, he will. Come on, man. Come on. Throw us a bone here, folks. Throw us a bone. 48-yard field goal. I mean, that's easy time. All right, so he's already hit the field goal is what you're telling me, Strat. All right, I got you. You are way ahead of me. He's already hit it, that cocksucker. Fuck you, Greg Zuerlein. Fuck you. Hang on. All right, so I'm gonna try and. Zuerlein's rookie was 1937. Well, sorry about that, freak. I mean, I could have told you not to deal with that then. No, minute 24. I mean, dude, I've never believed in in a Buccaneer team. So I do not believe in a Buccaneer team. 8 for 18 when a field goal needed to take a tie or lead in the final 3 minutes. Come on, you SO effing Bs. Brady, what good are you, man? What good are you? Or just, or run a draw. I mean, if, now, real Buccaneer style would be to run a draw right now. Now they did. Well, they almost did. They basically did. They basically did. All right, Strat. I am sorry that I completely ignored everything that I am supposed to be here for in interest of watching this game. I am. It's not good. Sorry for that. But yeah, have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'm gonna be off very shortly soon myself. Yeah, I mean, a goat can only do so much, dude. Can only do so much. Again, if you have kids that are watching this, and I'm almost guessing that you do not even have kids that are watching this in general, because there are 8 of you watching, but I am sorry to say Dallas can screw themselves. But again, look at the positive. You don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about the pressure of a undefeated season. You ain't gotta worry about that. You can just kind of do with what you do. But I swear to God, it's only because that I watched this game. If I had not watched it, it would have been a 48-0 blowout. But I have that ability to do things. Come on, I mean, how many times can you just cut down for that many for like no yards, dude? That would be bold, freak. That would be bold. But I mean, they frankly need too many yards for Suck Up to to even tolerate that. Because Tampa got no timeouts. I mean, they got no timeouts. Come on, Gronk, move your ass down. All right, so we're at 57-yard field goal if it comes down to it. Spike that mess, man. Spike it. And of course, like my feed just disappears at this point. 24 seconds, 2nd and 10. I don't even know what happened. Well, I'm pretty sure Jerry Jones wears diapers at this point anyway, so he's probably okay. Go! Dude, I'd have been scared to even throw to Godwin at this point, but damn if he doesn't do it. Damn if he does. No fear on guy. Push off. I'm surprised they didn't throw the flag on that. Surprised they didn't throw a flag on that. 18 yards at the 20. You gonna throw? You gonna throw an interception, Brady?
I think so. McCollum thinks a good point though, because we know if one of those gets out.
Come on, at this point, just kick the field goal. Try. I mean, should have been a penalty. Should have been a penalty. Why are we still I mean, why? I mean, I'm curious why we're still throwing here at this point. I mean, 14 seconds. Of course, just feed lock up now. That would be good. Just throwing shit away. I mean, why? Like, is it just eating time? I think I might be behind you, freaking nature. I'm definitely behind you. Right now I am seeing 29-28, 10 seconds left, 3rd and 10 on the 20 on the 18. Yeah, I'm showing 4th and 10. Suck up coming up for a field goal attempt. I'm showing 7 seconds left, a 36-yard field goal attempt to win the game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is he gonna do it? Hold on, 7, 6, 5. Come on, suck up. You got to. Can you do it? Suck a dick, Cowboys! Yeah! Hey! In your face, bitches! Oh, Cowboys, cry, you little whiny bitches. Oh, you thought you had it. You thought you had it. You thought you had won. You thought you had dethroned the champs. And now, just get back on your little bus because you can't even afford a plane and get on the bus back to Dallas and cry, you bitches! Yeah! Okay, hang on, man. Okay, technically, I guess it's not over yet, right? Technically, it's not over. Dak could still do something here, right? So let's all right. Let me not throw that much shade just yet. I mean, 2 seconds left. I mean, squib that kick. Stop some linemen from running that thing back. That's all you gotta do. Squib it. Squib it. Come on, squib it. All right, or kick it deep. Do what now? Huh? I mean, I think I would have just squibbed that bitch. Don't think I mean, dude. I mean, the fact that Dak threw for 403 against the Buccaneers is ridiculous. I mean, we held the best quarterback in all of football. To jackass yards in the Super Bowl. And this ding dong Dak is gonna do that. That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Gonna hang on. Just let's see what happens. Crazier things have happened. Gronk, I love you. I would kiss you on the mouth even though I am not gay. All right, one play. That's all you got. You got one play. You got one play. You got one play, and you don't. Oh, you got a fumble. Who is going to be the winner? Freak of nature. You, my friend, win $25 in break credit. You now have $50 in break credit. Freak of nature. Yeah, I mean you had $25 before. No, I mean I still gotta get to work and stuff. You got $25 in break credit, but you had $25 in break credit, so now you got $50 in break credit. Ha ha! Suck it, Cowboys! You suck! Cry all the way home, you scumbags! Yeah! Rah-rah, it's just, I mean, rah-rah, you as a long-time fan understand what winning is. But myself as a long-time Buccaneer fan knows what losing is. So I'm struggling to accept the fact that we can, like, win these games. You know, that I shouldn't be like that, you know, that I shouldn't be worried that there's, like, 2 minutes left to go and all he needs is a field goal. Like, yeah, I shouldn't be worried about it, but I am worried about it. Oh, hell, let's do it again. If it's Freak, I'm going to do somebody else. But if anybody else, I will get another $25. All right, Freak. Again, you won already once, so I'm going to, not going to, we want to. I want to spread the love. I want to spread the love, so we're gonna try and spread it out a little bit. Darren, how you doing today? Rah rah! You get $25 in break credit. You got $25 in break credit. And let's do it again! Because I am that excited about it. Again, no rah-rah, no Freak of Nature winner the third time around. Let's see how this goes. And okay, Freak of Nature again has already won, so I will take him off the. Let's spread it around. Let's spread the love. Vice City Breaks wins. Hells yeah, biatches. All right, so I'm not going to take my own money because that's just silly, I guess, kind of. All right, so no rah-rah, no Freak of Nature. All right, no rah-rah, no Freak of Nature. All right, okay. One more time, if it's not Darren, I'm just gonna. All right, I was gonna say if it's not Darren, then I'm just gonna give Darren the money. So that's all right. So Darren, you got $25 in your account now. All right, hells yeah, boy. Cowboys. There is also like this joy that I take in my heart that the Cowboy fans watching that game thought that they legitimately had a chance. They were watching that game saying like, we can win this. We are going to win this. We're in the lead. We're going to win this. There are a lot of them. they were saying to themselves, like, we're going to win this. We're going to win. And they believed it in their hearts. And then to take that from them, to rip it out of their souls, is maybe the best feeling in all football. I think I honestly believe that. That it's not my own team's victory that brings me the most joy. It's taking the joy away from another team that brings the exponential amount of joy. See, I mean, right, as a Buccaneer fan, like, I mean, you know, I'm just used to losing. So, we would even do the thing where Jameis Winston would get us down there, and then our kicker would just miss the field goal, and we'd be like, wah, wah, wah. You know, kind of a deal. But, you know, to be able to rip that out of the soul of a Cowboys fan, you know, who saw Zuerlein miss field goals early, then get it when he needed to get you the lead, and then all you gotta do is just stop him from getting a field goal. I mean, you know, all you gotta do is stop him from going 40 yards. That's it. That's all you do it, and they can't do it. You suck, Cowboys. You suck. Woo. Okay. Sorry. Okay, that was. I've gone too far with this whole thing. It's apologies. Too excited all the way around, but suck it, Cowboys. You couldn't do it. You tried so hard, and I mean, and so confident. Again, it's probably not good that I take more joy out of pain than I do out of actual joy. You know what I mean? You know? But I don't care. I don't care. F that noise. F that noise. Cowboys suck. They lost. They had a chance. You know what I mean? And that might even be better for me in my soul. You know, the Cowboys fans thought they had a chance, or even had a chance. Like they had all they had to do was run out. What, like a minute 32? That's all they had to do. Was shut down a minute and 32 seconds. That's all I had to do. Couldn't do it. Failed. Dak had had the coming out game that I kind of knew that he would, because as much as I hate the Cowboys, as much as I hate Dak Prescott, Dak is a very good quarterback. Say what you want to about him, but he is very good. I'm not oblivious to that fact. But suck it, you little bitches. Suck it. Every Cowboy fan that was sitting in their house, like, oh my God, we were ahead. All we gotta do is get one stop. All they needed was one stop. Couldn't do it. Suckers. Oh, the joy. All right, I'm gonna throw throw Sapphire back in the store because I did take that out. As he should, you know. I mean, as he should be, really. As he should be. God, I hate the Cowboys. You know, but I mean, again, you know, as much as I would have loved to have seen a 63-0 blowout, as much, I mean, even though it took it took, you know, probably 6 months off my life, you know, just stress-wise watching that game. But the sadness that it must have brought Cowboys fans is worth it to me. You know, I mean, they thoroughly believed that they were in that game. Like, I mean, they thought they were going to win it. They thought they were going to win it, and they didn't. And the fact that they believed that they were, suck it, you scumbag Cowboys fans. All right. I mean, all right. I mean, you know, I love the chit chat and whatnot, but we got 5 people watching. No, but nobody really cares at this point. I'm gonna get to some other stuff. Tomorrow we'll have some more things in stock that we can attack very deeply and very hard. There will be no football for me to get confused upon. So hugs and kisses. Buccaneers rule. Cowboys suck. Hey!